Plus, they've got fescue, alfalfa, orchard hay, and chicken feed to keep your barnyard happy. Swing by Lowry's in downtown Harmony and let's feed your whole farm, fur, feathers, and all. Are you ready to step back in time and discover treasures from the past? Hickory Antique Mall, a locally owned business, is a haven for collectors, history buffs, and anyone seeking a touch of nostalgia. With 63 dealers, you'll find everything from antique furniture to Yu-Gi-Oh cards and everything in between. Hickory Antique Mall is conveniently located at 348 Highway 70 Southwest in Hickory. Hickory Antique Mall is open 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday 10 till 6, Sundays 1 till 6. Check us out on Facebook at Hickory Antiques Mall Official. Eagle Rental is your secret weapon for conquering any project, from fixing a fence to building a fortress. Need tools? Well, they got more than a hardware store on steroids. Need some advice? Their team dishes out pro tips faster than you can say, "How's this thing work?" Whether you're a DIY daredevil or a pro with a plan, Eagle Rental ensures you got the right gear and the know-how to crush it. Skip the guesswork. Eagle Rental has your back and your project. In Statesville and Troutman, Eagle Rental. At NC Auto Repair, you'll experience the personal touch you deserve. Their service department is state-of-the-art, and they'll get you in and out fast. They offer full services such as oil changes, inspections, brakes, muffler, and exhaust work on foreign and domestic cars. They'll want to earn your business with fast and honest service at a fair price. No appointment necessary. Just stop in for your next service. Conveniently located at 1015 Davie Avenue in Statesville. Or give them a call at 980-223-2957. NC Auto Repair. If you want to go far, you've got to service your car.
This weather update is brought to you by A1 Pest Control, your first line of defense against unwanted guests. From ants to termites, A1 Pest Control is the trusted choice for safe, effective solutions that protect your home. Don't let pests overstay their welcome. Visit a1termitepc.com. That's a1termitepc.com and book your service today. Come in the low to mid-70s as we're starting out this Friday morning. It's going to be mostly sunny and humid today. Got a chance for showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Our highs are going to be in the upper 80s. Overnight lows, it's going to be around 70. Going to be a hot and sticky weekend. Saturday brings more sunshine with a chance for late day storms. Highs are going to be in the upper 80s. And Sunday, it's keeping that warm, muggy feeling going. Highs are going to be up near 90. Cool off on this hot and sticky Friday with a nice glass of ice cold sweet tea. Or maybe a big old milkshake might be what you need. That's today's weather. From your sunny south weather girl, Sherry Bell Wilson with WAME.
The Carolina Swap Shop. Buy, sell, trade. Weekdays, 10 a.m. Call 888-331-0269.
Lord, I hope this day is good.
2.9 WAME wants to send you to the show for free.
Well, I play an old guitar from 9 till a half past 1.
Here's what to do. Download the 92.9 WAME radio app from Apple or Google Play Store, turn on notifications, and wait for the secret alert. When it hits, be ready to win. Don't miss your shot at Travis Tritt.
It's a great day to be alive.
Get the app, get the alert, get some Tritt in your life. Only from Real Country, 550 92.9 WAME.
Hey, Jeff Hammond, tell us about Little Shavers Wood Shop.
It's a great place to go to be able to try to get what you need, whether you're a professional builder or just a handyman. They've got it all, and if they don't have it, they'll get it for you. That's the one thing about that Chad and Jimbo Shaver have done over there when they built Little Shavers, was that they put something out there for the convenience really of our area. We don't really have one of the big major supply houses that close, so that yet they decided we're going to do this for them, for the community, and everybody I think has been benefiting from it. And the big thing is when you come in the door, I mean, you get personalized service, whether you're, needing some paint, again, whether you're painting your barn or whether you're doing, your den, they can mix you up some Pittsburgh paint. They got some great, lines of paint, the stains available up there, all kinds of flooring. And again, great prices. They'll match people's prices from around the county. They can do it.
Thanks, Jeff. Little Shavers Wood Shop, 3301 Salisbury Highway in Statesville. Call 704-872-3148.
When your celebration of life is prepared, it becomes a gift to your family later. No one should have to pay for a loss when they're experiencing one. Paying in advance protects your loved ones and gives you the peace of mind you deserve. Let us help you plan every detail with professionalism and compassion. We're Bunch Johnson Funeral Home, 705 Davie Avenue, Statesville. Call us at 704-873-7223 to schedule an appointment.
Beat the dog days of summer and head on over to Country Bargain Auto Repairs at 1126 Shelton Avenue in Statesville. They specialize in state inspection, oil changes, tune-ups, and brakes. But listen to this. Take advantage of the specials at Country Bargain Auto Repairs that have been extended due to popular demand. Brakes with a lifetime warranty on brake pads are just $149.99 per axle. Plus, tune up your AC for only $89.99 with up to 2 pounds of Freon. Mention this ad on WAME. With 33 years of experience, we guarantee top-notch service. Call today, 704-872-3203. Your car deserves the best. Hey, Ardell County, running a small business is no small feat, and getting more customers, well, it can be a real challenge these days. That's where Skyview Marketing comes in. They make amazing websites and handle your marketing while keeping you in the loop every step of the way. At Skyview, they say what they mean and mean what they say. So head on over to skyviewmarketing.co to book a free call and see how they can help your business grow. Don't let your business fall behind. Partner with Skyview Marketing today. That's skyviewmarketing.co. All right, good morning. Here we are at 22 minutes after 6 o'clock. And already here this morning, he was first one at the door. Vaughn Bowles in the house this morning.
Yeah, I was knocking on the door. Said, let me in, let me in.
And I said, not by the hair of
Here,
my chinny
chin chin. Good morning, everybody. Boys and girls, just so tickled to be here.
Yes.
I actually got up a little earlier than normal.
Why?
So I could be here on time.
Is that it?
Or early.
There you are.
Yeah.
I see you got your 100-year-old hat on.
Yes, I do. 2 years ago, in 2023, in October the 7th, the Flowers Company celebrated their 100th.
Yes.
Actually, it was 101 because they were established in 1922, but the first year they did upholstery. And then in
upholstery?
Yeah. I don't know whether it's car, house, or both. But then they started selling parts. And that was on October 7th. Well, we had a big get together and semi-formal.
Yeah.
And then on Monday the 9th, I went to the hospital with my heart attack. But anyway.
Other than that, it was a great day.
Well, in 2025, the actual Napa Corporation came together. Or began.
Yeah.
So we're celebrating 100 years. I've got 200 years in me now.
And it looks, no, I'm
Uh,
just kidding.
I look like and feel like it some days.
Yeah, I bet you do. How's that ticker this morning, though?
Well, I wound it this morning. And
It's pretty good.
yeah.
Not bad. All
Yeah,
right.
somebody put something on WME Facebook page about with TikTok. And it was Ronald, I guess.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I don't have no TikTok except the end of my watch chain.
Thank you very much.
You know.
24 after 6.
When I was a child down in South Carolina, soon as Saturday sun went on down, my folks and sister would go and leave me home all alone, going to that big square dance in town. Well, my old radio would play that old Opry show, so I never got lonesome or blue. I'd fall asleep in my chair and dream that I was right there, just a singing the whole night through. When my folks would come home, they'd be humming a song. Mama would smile and say, child, don't you know, there ain't a thing in this world to make you fall in love, girl, like the San Antonio stroll. Well, the day finally come when my mama said, hun, it's about time you came with us as well. Well, I had me a time, yes, I danced all the night till they rang that old cracked midnight bell. Then the lights went down low, the fiddler picked up his bow, and he played something stately and slow. And my sister Eileen and her husband to be, they held hands and began to stroll. I've been away for a while, but it still brings a smile when I think of the way that it goes. Now I'll sing it to you just so we both can do that old San Antonio stroll. Now I'll sing it to you just so we both can do that old San Antonio stroll.
Is it Friday yet?
That's part of my job here as host is to tell you what day of the week it is.
My favorite day of the week is
Friday.
What day is today? Friday. You know what that means?
I want to be a DJ. You do?
Woo!
Let's go to work.
But boss, it's Friday.
Of course. It's freaking Friday.
It is Friday. Everybody got big plans for the weekend?
A fantastic show.
Let's get to it.
Showtime.
So, were you a DJ before a deputy or a deputy before a DJ?
I went to work before and then during
Okay.
the early years.
You moonlighted? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? Okay. Now, you moonlighted being a deputy or moonlighted being a disc jockey?
Be a disc jockey. I only work
okay.
part-time, just weekends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I entertained the impaired people on Saturday night. And then run the race for them during their hangover the next afternoon.
That's right. I like that. That's pretty good. All right. There's Phone Bowls. Oh, and there he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning.
What's his name again?
Trouble.
P. Diddle.
That's right.
That's P. Daddle's brother.
You got it. Paramedic P. Diddle. How's that? That works out.
That's some alliteration going on there.
Yeah, I don't want to do that in the morning.
Yeah.
Vaughn says, good Friday morning. He's already said that a couple of times. There's Brian Collins out there. Ross Warren, happy Friday. Have a great weekend. Appreciate it. Venus and Jupiter looking good in the morning eastern sky.
I saw that this morning on the way down before I got to the big city lights.
That's it. It's in the constellation of Gemini.
That's
You remember
twins.
You remember Jim and I? That's
Yeah.
Right. That's it. Okay, fine.
Well, it was Jim and Artie back in the day.
Got it. All right. So good morning, Shane Huffman. There's Ann Harris. Good morning. Have a wonderful day. Bobby Fulbright. Good morning. There's Debbie Wallace. Happy Friday. Dean Tolbert up there in Harmony. Good morning, sir. Sussman says it's finally Friday. I guess we got to get up and get it done so we can have a move right along to the weekend. There's Kenny Wallace. It's Red Friday. Remember, everyone deployed Friday. There's Brent Goforth. Hey, Brent. There's Darla. Hey, Darla. Have a great weekend, too. Kathy Stewart, have a great day. There's Brandon Ballard down there working with poor Lee.
Or maybe
Poor
it's
Lee
poor
or poor
Brandon.
Brandon.
Well, that's
I think it's
true.
poor
Got a point
Brandon.
there. There's Jim Dooley, Uli. Good morning, Vaughn. Already half over. August is already half over.
Yes, it is.
How about that? Now it's the 15th. Some people get paid today.
I did.
You already
supervisors get it on the managers and up get their pay on the 15th and the last day of the month.
I see.
And then the employees is every 2 weeks.
Okay. You get yours on the Fridays and
On
the 15th and the last day.
Whether it's Monday or Tuesday, the 15th, I
And
know
then
what it is.
Employees get it every
2 weeks. Yeah.
But the 15th and the end of the month is like 2 weeks.
Well, it's similar.
It's like 2
Close
weeks.
to it. There's sometimes there's a few extra days in there, and sometimes there's a few less.
Something about one way you get 52 checks and the other way you get like 48 checks. I'm not sure
I
which it
ain't
is.
sure.
It's very confusing.
It's Chinese arithmetic.
But at any event, taxes are taken out.
Yeah, Common Core.
That's right. That's the way it's taxed. Wait till you get on Social Security, buddy.
Oh yeah,
It's coming your way.
well, Mr. Trump, I understand, is trying to eliminate taxes on Social Security.
Yeah,
That would be great
actually,
because my wife's on Social Security.
Oh, well,
Well,
okay.
disability.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's always a way, they say. All right, it's 24 minutes until 7 o'clock here Friday morning.
Well, if July wasn't hot enough, August is blazing at Pocket Change Amusement. The showroom is fully stocked, ready for back-to-school deals. Send that college kiddo on their way, and let's help spruce up mom and dad's game room. Open Monday through Friday, 10 till 5, 2731 Amity Hill Road. Oh, and don't forget, just look for the jukebox door.
You know, since 1970, Godfrey's Tree Service, a third-generation locally owned and operated business, has been proudly serving Iredell County. With over 50 years' experience, they're experts in protecting your property from tree damage. focusing on quality, service, accuracy, and safety. Storm cleanup, tree removal, pruning, stump grinding and removal, Godfrey's can handle it all. Godfrey's Tree Service, when experience counts the most. So call Godfrey's today for a free tree inspection and estimate. 704-880-2934. Let Godfrey's go out on a limb for you.
I'm yelling timber.
Looking for a pest control company that's focused on your needs? One that puts the customer first, is dependable, and has the experience to effectively solve the problem? Well, look no further. It's A1 Pest Control. For more than 60 years, they've been providing fast, friendly, quality pest control solutions. They're staffed by really nice people on the phones and in their trucks. And they're large enough to handle any pest problems, small enough to care about every customer. A1 Pest Control. Experienced, trusted, preferred. A-1PC.com.
Hey, if you're looking for a new mattress, come on by Southern Comfort Furniture and Mattress at 1010 Salisbury Road. They carry the gold standard of two-sided mattresses, Golden Mattress. Why pay for a one-sided mattress when you can get a two-sided mattress for less than the price of a one-sided mattress? At Southern Comfort, we stock the only two-sided pocketed coil mattress on the market. We stock the old school heavy-duty coil mattress for the 300-plus pound size person. We have plush to firm to fit whatever comfort level you're looking for. And everything's in stock. So why wait and why pay high prices for a one-sided mattress when you can get two sides for less than the price of a one side? Come on by the gold standard of two-sided mattresses. And this just in, stop by now to see the brand new inventory of recliners by Best Home Furnishings at Southern Comfort Furniture and Mattress, 1010 Salisbury Road in Statesville.
Real country.
Miss Patsy over at the piano bar. Can you play the piano?
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Serious?
I played for church a lot of years ago. I accompanied the organist, and then I'd fill in for the organist when she was gone, and then Daddy would accompany me.
We're going to have to bring in the keyboard. And Friday morning could be the new Beulah. We could have ourselves
Yeah, maybe I could come by on Wednesdays and play little background hymns while he's going.
While he's doing his Rev is Right.
Yeah.
Instead of that stuff I got. That's good. I like it. All right, it's 14 minutes until 7 o'clock. Time to go fishing with Vaughn.
Well, now take down your fishing pole and meet me at the fishing hole. We may not get a bite all day, but don't you rush away.
All right.
Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know there is no bad day fishing. Either you're catching fish or you're learning. So there's no bad day. I checked pretty much all the lakes are pretty much the same. The water temperature's a little different. Like Kerscott's like mid 80s, and you get down to Wiley, it's upper 80s. But bass are running real good right now. On most every lake I read, they said if you get on a shallow where there's deep water, where it slopes down,
right,
that's a good spot for some top water buzz baits or shallow running crankbaits. Now, when I say crankbaits, that's one has a little spoon at the top, or it may be spoonless.
Yeah,
and it hooks and it'll wobble, and the spoon is what causes the deepness. Crappie are biting everywhere. They're in about 15 to 25 foot of water. Jigs and minnows is what you want for them. And
live minnows.
And with your jigs, you'll have the little skirts that you put on it, or the bodies. Have a bunch of colors. You don't know what they're going to want to hit. Structure, points, and piers, bridge abutments, if there is one, is a good spot for it. With all this rain we've had, now you're going to have to look at your water. The clarity in the water, the cloudier it is, the better it is for you, because they can't see you. It's good. So watch that. That's about the only thing. Like Norman Lake Wiley is the same. Lake Wiley, I think I read, was 87 degrees. Catfish still at night in channels. That's why they call them channel catfish.
There you go. That's right.
But anyway, white perch is biting at Lake Wiley, along with the bass and the crappie. Now, let's tell you, we've been talking about different reels. Today, we're going to talk about the Devil's Own bait caster.
Bait caster.
Now, a bait caster is specially constructed most time out of aluminum, and it's got, I don't know if it's ball bearings or anyway, the spool that the line is on really will go.
Let it go.
It works really good with heavy line, heavy lures. Not so good with light lures, because it's not enough weight to pull it. You have to be able to control that spool, or you're going to have a big old ball bird's nest right up there. But bait casters are really good for long casting and putting it where you want to put it.
Oh, okay.
It's good for flipping, like if you want to get under a limb or something, some structure, you can flip it. Side, I never was really that much on overhand casting with a bait caster. Side, either left or right, depending on which way I wanted to go. Heavy, like I said, heavy lures works well with it. You can spend on a bait caster from $20 to nearly $3,000.
Woo!
Now the $3,000 when I looked at it, I wasn't gonna buy it, but it was a deep sea one. And it had electronics on it. It had an electric assist. It reeling it in.
Really?
Yeah, and it had a little LED screen up on the top. When I seen the price, I just backed back out. But if you want to try a bait caster, get you one of them $20, $30 ones. A good one, you could probably spend $100 to $150 for rod and bait caster.
Okay.
I have a couple that I like. I like using bait casters. They're pretty good. But your biggest thing is there's a steep learning curve. You need to put a weight on the end of the line and practice casting at home. That way you're not wasting your time untangling or just simply cutting it out.
Yeah.
It's not good, like I said, for light lures like 1/8 of an ounce or less. You have big, that's why I call it the devil's own reel, because you get that mess.
Yeah.
Try them. I mean, you ain't got nothing to lose. Get a cheap one and try it.
Yeah.
Parents, don't put pictures of your kids playing video games on the refrigerator. Take them fishing and make memories and pictures you are proud to post.
Yeah.
Till next time, have a good day and catch a biggin.
Finally, common sense in banking. What's good for the customer is good for the community. And what's good for the community is good for the bank. It's that simple. We don't know why big banks don't get it. Plenty of local people do, though, as Blue Harbor Bank has grown so much with accounts, customers, and deposits. We're nipping right at the heels of those financial giants. Join us today, blueharborbank.com.
Dove Mobility and Home Healthcare Equipment and Supply is now open for business in Troutman. Come check out their large selection of lift chairs, scooters, portable oxygen concentrators, canes, rollators, compression garments, bathroom and bedroom safety equipment, incontinence, ostomy, and hundreds of other products dedicated to you or your loved one's home health care needs. Now stocking Streetwise personal protection products. Home delivery and rentals are available. Call us toll-free at 844-919-DOVE or visit us at 155 South Eastway Drive in Troutman. Home is where you want to be. Dove wants to help you stay there.
When dinner needs to be fast and flavorful, say hello to the Family Pack.
Hello. Hello.
Randy's Barbecue Family Pack feeds 4. It pleases everybody and disappears quick. Call ahead and scoop it up and let the good eating begin. 704-873-4444 or 704-528-2300. Randy's Barbecue. Well, you know, as the best traditional hardware store the Statesville has, Fort Dobbs Hardware provides a convenient location for people who want to stay away from the hustle and bustle of the big shopping centers. Fort Dobbs Hardware has just about everything you need, from plumbing, electrical, paint supplies, hardware, from nuts and bolts and door handles, home goods and tools. And we support local businesses in the area by buying locally produced items made right here in North Carolina, mostly within our county. Please stop in and see what a real hometown local business is all about. 406 Turnersburg Highway in Statesville.
Your ride deserves the best sound on the road, and at Westside Twins Motorcycle Company, we're here to make it happen. You've invested in your bike, and now it's time to invest in your sound. Rockford Fosgate stereo systems installed by pros who ride just like you. And here's the best part. Labor starts at just $250. That's right. Premium sound at an unbeatable price. Stop by Westside Twins Motorcycle Company, 2313 West Front Street in Statesville, or call 704-380-2181. Get loud. Get Rockford Fosgate. Come ride with us.
Hey, Ardell County, you know running a small business is no small feat, and getting more customers, well, it can be a real challenge these days. That's where Skyview Marketing comes in. They make amazing websites and handle your marketing while keeping you in the loop every step of the way. At Skyview, they say what they mean and mean what they say. So head on over to skyviewmarketing.co to book a free call and see how they can help your business grow. Don't let your business fall behind. Partner with Skyview Marketing today. That's skyviewmarketing.co.
This is your daddy's station, and your daddy was right. This is real country music, 550 and 92.9 WAME.
So you came from New York City and you want to see the sights. You heard all about those cowboys and their crazy Texas nights. I see you got your eye on something leaning on the bar, but the toughest ride he's ever had was in his foreign car. So don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride, 'cause a Stetson hat and them fancy boots don't tell you what's inside, no. If he ain't good in the saddle, Lord, you won't be satisfied. So don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. He's a Hollywood idea of the wild and woolly West. In his French designer blue jeans and his custom tailored vest. You're thinking he's the real thing, but I think you ought to know he can't even make it through a one-night rodeo. No, so don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. Cause the Stetson hat and them fancy boots don't tell you what's inside, no. And if he ain't good in the saddle, Lord, you won't be satisfied. So don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. Don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. Cause a Stetson hat and them fancy boots don't tell you what's inside, no. And if he ain't good in the saddle, Lord, you won't be satisfied. So don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. Don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride.
It's Real Country, 550 and 92.9 WAME. Good morning. And Sussman couldn't call in this morning.
Well, this is 2 weeks in a row. I guess he's just scared of me.
It may be it.
But you know what?
What?
It's 7 o'clock.
Oh.
Real Country. It's 550 AM WAME, 92.9 W225BD, Statesville.
All right. I believe we're going to see some sunshine out there this morning. But right now it is 69, our temperature up here on Signal Hill. We'll take a look at that forecast with Sherry Bell Wilson coming up. But first, a look at the news brought to you by Caudle Coin and Currency on East Front Street in Statesville.
Well, on Tuesday, Deputy Wiedemann with the Iredell County Sheriff's Office ACE team pulled over a car traveling north on I-77 for a traffic violation. The driver was identified as 31-year-old Peyton Seth Shortridge of Harmony. Sergeant Hodge came to assist, bringing K9 Levi. Levi indicated the presence of narcotics inside the car. A search revealed about 44 grams of methamphetamine, an amount large enough to be considered drug trafficking. Shortridge was arrested and charged, and Magistrate Thompson ordered no bond, which means he'll remain in custody while awaiting trial. Investigators determined that Shortridge was transporting the methamphetamine from Charlotte into Iredell County. The sharp eyes and quick action of the ACE team stopped these dangerous drugs in their tracks before they could harm our community. Sheriff Darren Campbell added, the work of our ACE team and K9 units plays a vital role in protecting the people of Iredell County. Their dedication and skill safeguard lives and strengthen the safety of our community. I commend their commitment and their outstanding results as they continue to deliver, removing illegal substances and those who profit from them from our streets. Well, on Wednesday, August 13th, the Franklin, North Carolina Police Department say they arrested a Statesville man who was a high-risk sex offender. Franklin police said 42-year-old Joshua Allen Sloan has multiple criminal convictions involving crimes against children, like statutory rape, indecent liberties, and sexual exploitation of a minor. He has more serious and heinous than normal status and reoffends. He is also on parole right now, according to a Facebook post. Joshua Allen Sloan was charged with attempted statutory rape, soliciting a child by computer or other electronic device to commit an unlawful act, resulting in appearance at meeting location and disseminating material harmful to minors. Sloan is in the Macon County Detention Center under no bond. Franklin police said this investigation is ongoing and more charges are pending. And by order of Statesville Mayor Costi Cute, the city of Statesville will lower the United States and North Carolina flags at all municipal buildings to half staff. That's in honor of Caroline Hayes Bentley, beloved spouse of former Statesville Mayor Dr. Ralph Bentley. Caroline was a cherished member of our community, remembered for her deep faith, quiet generosity, and tireless service to others. Flags will remain at half staff through Sunday as we honor her memory and extend our deepest condolences to the Bentley family. A look at sports and your weather forecast coming up next. Hey, Doug Caudle, why is the road closed in front of Caudle Coin and Currency?
Well, Billy, we've got a big old sinkhole down below us.
What?
But don't worry, you can still get to us. In fact, we're having a sinkhole sale. That's right. Whether you need to buy or sell gold and silver, including jewelry, we can work with you and offer you a fair price and even pay you right on the spot.
Gosh, you know, with all the volatility in the world, tariffs, stock market corrections, high interest rates, wars, rumors of wars, things seem to be in a constant state of turmoil these days. Is gold and silver still a safe haven?
Well, Billy, I'm not a financial advisor, but it sure has worked for thousands of years. So if it makes sense for you, we have gold and silver coins and bars in all sizes, and that will fit any budget.
All right, go by and see our friends at Caudle Coin and Currency. They're located in downtown Statesville at 125 East Front Street. Mention you heard about the sinkhole sale on WAME, and you get to choose a terrific coin from the Billy Buck Box of Prizes. Hey, Jason Alexander from A&A Sales and Service. How's it going?
It's going great, Billy. I hope you are too.
Fall is on the way. What do we expect from A&A Sales and Service?
Well, you know, just like everybody else, the leaves are going to start falling and the end of the season is coming to us. The good news is we got a little bit of rain here lately, so the grass has started growing again. So we're just trying to get ready for the fall of the year, and usually that means end of the year specials on our tractors and mowers. End of the year specials on service and especially on our automotive side too.
Hey, tell us all about the A&A Advantage Plan.
Well, you know, when you decide to partner with the A&A family, we give you our A&A Advantage Plan, which gives you a lot of coupons that are discounts and parts and service. We also give you 5 coupons for pickup and delivery on your mower or your tractor that you bought from us. And if you bought a mower or mowing deck from us, we also give you a new set of blades for that unit every year you own it. So we like to call that Blades for Life.
All right. So tell us how to find A&A Sales and Service.
Just get on 21, go north of Walmart there at 618 Turnersburg Highway, right beside the food line near Jane Sowers.
Craving tacos and margaritas? Come to La Palooza Mexican Restaurant at 2015 West Front Street in Statesville, where every day is a flavor fiesta. It's American-style Taco Tuesday with bold tacos loaded with flavor. Or try our authentic Mexican-style taco sundaes made just like abuelas. Mondays and Saturdays, kids eat free with an adult meal purchase. Check out our lunch menu from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. daily. Mention WAME Radio to receive 20% off your meal. Open Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. and Sunday, 11 to 9. La Palooza, where flavor meets family.
ProgressiveInsurance.com presents the Sports Flash on Real Country 550 and 92.9 WAME. Ozzie Albies homer drove in the go-ahead run with a double in the eighth and hit an RBI single as the Braves beat the Mets 4-3 on Thursday night. Bryce Elder 5 and 9. He allowed 3 runs, 2 of them earned over 7 innings for the Braves, who were 7 and 3 against the Mets this season. Save number 17 for Raisel Iglesias with a perfect ninth. 2 straight wins for the Braves, who are 11 games out of a wild card in the National League. South Atlantic League on Thursday, Greensboro shut out Greenville 8-0. Asheville 10-1 winners at Winston-Salem. In the completion of the previous day's game, Wilmington beat Jersey Shore 6-4. Then in 8 innings in the regularly scheduled contest, Jersey Shore came back for a 7-3 win. Hub City split a doubleheader at Brooklyn, winning 5-2, then losing 6-3 in the makeup of Wednesday's game. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo, and save with Progressive. That's the Sports Flash. I'm Chuck Sanders, Real Country 550 and 92.9 WAME.
Lowe's knows when you're looking for reliability, the right brand makes all the difference. And now, Lowe's is the exclusive home improvement retailer for the Whirlpool water treatment line, including their Wi-Fi softener, under-sink filtration system, and more. With Whirlpool's proven performance and our everyday low prices, better tasting, better quality water is within reach. Shop pro-trusted brands like Whirlpool and more, in-store or online. Lowe's, we help, you save.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This weather update is brought to you by A1 Pest Control, your first line of defense against unwanted guests. From ants to termites, A1 Pest Control is the trusted choice for safe, effective solutions that protect your home. Don't let pests overstay their welcome. Visit A1termitepc.com. That's A1termitepc.com and book your service today. Come in the low to mid-70s as we're starting out this Friday morning. It's going to be mostly sunny and humid today. Got a chance for showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Our highs are going to be in the upper 80s. Overnight lows, it's going to be around 70. Going to be a hot and sticky weekend. Saturday brings more sunshine with a chance for late-day storms. Highs are going to be in the upper 80s. And Sunday, it's keeping that warm, muggy feeling going. Highs are going to be up near 90. Cool off on this hot and sticky Friday with a nice glass of ice-cold sweet tea. Or maybe a big old milkshake might be what you need. That's today's weather from your sunny South weather girl, Sherry Bell Wilson with WAME.
All right, at 10 minutes after 7 o'clock here on a Friday. And if I'd had the Rev is Right music, I'd play it right now, but we're close enough with that. The Rev's on the road this morning.
What's up, all God's children? That's right. I called for a little moral support today.
What's going
Surprisingly,
on?
Of all the places to call, it would be Billy Bug. But
well,
no,
you wanted little, so you good.
Thank you.
Yeah, little. That's right, man. I'm headed to Belmont Abbey to take my second son Xavier to college.
Oh, wait.
And whoo, son, trying to hold back the tears.
I don't know that's going to work.
Well, all I keep thinking about is my water bill's going to go down. My grocery bill's going to go down, but I'm still going to be paying for everything. Just so we'll be at a different address.
Well, maybe you could rent out his room and make a little extra on the side.
You know, Is this Vaughn?
It is.
Vaughn, you've always been there for spot on wisdom, and I believe I might get me a sign printed up today.
All right.
For lead. Rooms for lead. Y'all old enough to remember that.
Yeah.
Now, just mindful of all those moms and dads that are either on their way already to state university or private university or about to be on their way. Just we'll let you know we have just come back from taking their kids. We got our minds set on you. I want you to know we're thinking about y'all and we're praying for you.
And the same here, praying for you, Rev, and the whole family. It's this is a big thing.
Oh yeah. Just graduated one, and he's getting ready to start his big boy job. Just started his own cleaning pool and spa cleaning business, and so he's ramped up for all that. So good, get him off my paycheck. And,
Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Yeah, and everybody's like, "Man, Rev, you taking him to Belmont Abbey? That's a Catholic school." And I said, "Yeah, we're all resorts. We're pulling all the shots of this second one. We just we need no exorcism. We're ready. We're ready to go." People
Maybe
always
he can do a missionary trip there.
Yeah, well, people always say they're like, they say, "Rev, what is your denomination really?" I said, "Well, I'm Baptistic in my theology, but now when it comes to the Holy Spirit, I lean more full gospel and Pentecostal. And when it comes to dealing with the devil, I'm straight up Catholic, bro. Get me a crucifix, some holy water, some anointing oil, because we're gonna put our foot on the neck of the devil in the name of Jesus." So,
Well, if he calls back and say, "Dad, I've met a girl. Her name is Mary," and you may have trouble.
Yeah, might have trouble. Well, that's he already got the girls headed to App State, or excuse me, NC State this morning. So hopefully, won't be no Mary quite countries anywhere. So, well, man, we got to hammer down. We're eastbound and down. We're actually westbound and down. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We love the WAME and 92, 95, 50 crowd.
Love the
Y'all
Rev.
be good out there. We love you.
All right.
Wake up and win with Do It for Dolly. Every Wednesday morning between 7 and 10, listen for a Dolly Parton song and be caller number 10. You could win tickets to Dollywood or Splash Country. Celebrate 40 years of Dollywood, 25 years of Splash Country, and the all-new Dolly Parton experience all summer long.
You can't be a beacon if your light don't shine. You can't be a beacon if your light don't shine. There's a little light in all of us by God's design. But you can't be a beacon if your light don't shine. How can you ask for truth when you do not truthfully live?
Here be a beacon and his let his light shine.
Now, Lee Sussman, that's talking about sunlight, not moonlight.
That's exactly right. All right, let's see here. What have I done? I've done this over here. All right, so we were wondering why Sussman wasn't here today. He just says in a text he sent to me that he couldn't make it today because he had to get to work early.
Yesterday, he said, just depends on what time I can get out of here. Talking about home, I guess.
Oh, yeah. So we're really not sure exactly what's going on. Or what did I do with I don't have my music here. I'm getting slacker with my music here this morning. But anyway,
which one are you trying to find?
I'll tell you in a minute.
As soon as he finds
it. So anyway, we did a survey and found out that sometimes you just can't wait for the weekend. You got to start off early. So someone asked Reddit for the craziest excuses they've seen for missing work. So here's some of the real highlights.
And real answers.
So start with number 9 down there.
Well, I got bit on the finger by a squirrel while tossing a coffee cup into a parking garage trash can.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah, well, that might be what happened to Lee. You know, they squirrels like nuts.
Thank you. Number 8.
A woman found a huge human dookie on her driver's side seat.
Okay.
Wow.
I hadn't heard it called that in a long time.
No, I hadn't either. But I mean, who else had the keys? But anyway.
Number 7.
Speaking of a log,
I ate a whole log of cookie dough.
You get that out of the refrigerator department.
Yeah, refrigerator department. Most any grocery store.
Yeah, that's right. A whole log of it. Oh, Lord.
Well, it depends on what size
Yeah,
log.
well, I guess it. Number 6.
A woman called off work because there was a big bug outside her door. Turned out it was just a piece of string.
It's a big piece of string.
Yeah.
Number 5.
Someone's co-worker called out because she ran out of toilet paper.
Now
that I can understand.
There's a big one there.
But to me, though, you'd want to go to work so you could use some toilet paper.
Well,
now
I guess.
Have either one of you ever snuck out with a roll from the office?
No, that would be thieving.
Well, yeah, but it's for a good cause.
Where do you keep your extra?
I'll show you later.
Okay.
You're going to wipe us out.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Number 4.
A woman with long nails shoved her finger up her nose while exfoliating her, peeling the dead skin off her body.
Yeah.
Might not have been much left. But anyway, and sliced it open.
Sliced her
I guess her nostril
Oh,
open.
Lord. Number 3.
Chipmunks filled my truck's engine with walnuts. Well, feed them little fellers and collect the walnuts and put them up.
How long has it been sitting there for it to fill that one?
Well,
that's exactly right. And number 2.
I flushed my car keys down the toilet.
That'd be a good reason.
Yeah.
If they'd go, well, yeah, okay.
Now they could. If there's a big wad of them, they might not.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Some of them toilets they used to advertise you could put a whole roll of toilet paper in them and flush, and it would go down.
Choom.
And so I know a guy that tried that.
Okay. And number 1.
A guy didn't show up on Valentine's Day because he thought it was a federal holiday.
Well, yeah.
Well, your wife probably would make a federal case of it if you wasn't home, or your girlfriend or significant other.
Thank you very much. That's exactly right. All right. So hopefully you'll make it into work today. You haven't ever made up a excuse.
No, if I'm not going to be there, I just call and say I'm not going to be there today.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Bless your heart. All right. It is 21 minutes after 7 o'clock, 7:21. Here we go. All right, it's birthday and anniversary time. You got one going on today, or if we missed one over the weekend or last week, or if you're going to have one over the weekend, holler at us 704-873-9929, 704-873-9929, or hit us up on the Facebooks or the YouTubes and we'll get you on here. All right, right off the bat, Debbie Martin celebrating the big 66 today. Good morning, Debbie. Have a great day. Tamara Clower celebrating 51. Tamara, good morning. Kevin Broom celebrating 49 of them today. Good morning, Kevin. Teresa Robertson, she was in our wedding.
Was she?
Yeah, she sung a song. She's 65 today. Teresa, go ahead and stop by the Social Security office right there on Davie Avenue. Elaine Wall Summers celebrating her birthday. Good morning, Elaine. Stephen Davidson celebrating 38. Good morning, Stephen. Hank Starnes, the big double nickel, 55 today. Good morning, Hank. Jennifer Scott. That'd be Ryan Scott's significant other or better half. How are you looking at it? All right, Jennifer, good morning. Happy birthday. And then Skip Starnes, good old Skip, 67 today. Worked with him here in town. He worked over at the Moxville radio station at one time, and then he moved to Alaska.
Oh.
As far as I know, he may still be there. That's it. Janet Hamrick is 44 today. Good morning, Janet. And Gerald Snow celebrating the big birthday. Good morning, Gerald. You have a great day. So let me.
Gerald Snow, that used to be a coach.
Could be. Looks like it may be.
His birthday was today. He passed away a couple
Did
years
he?
ago. Yeah.
Oh. Let's see here on the Facebooks. Belmont Abbey is a good little school.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Sossman, so he's out there.
Yeah,
So
know
he's
what it
listening.
is. He said
He
my
just didn't
niece
want to talk to us this
my
morning,
niece
that's all it was.
graduated from motorsports management at Belmont Abbey. Has motorsports management?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah, I
didn't
guess.
hear that? All
We
right.
did.
Okay, apparently. So, got any local ones in your?
Not on mine today.
Okay. What you got?
So I got Josh Horn celebrating 36 today. Mark Witherspoon down towards Mooresville celebrating 42. And then Mr. Jeff Stone is celebrating 64.
Jeff Stone up towards Stony Point Way.
Yes, sir.
How about that?
And then over the weekend,
Uh-huh.
we have Lily Martin celebrating 25. Sabrina Whitaker, which used to be Sabrina Ray. So, you know.
Yeah, I know.
her,
Yeah, Rita's daughter.
Celebrating 42 tomorrow.
Oh, my.
She used to be at Red Lobster, too.
Yep. Been a while.
I'm old.
Yes.
We've got, let's see, Belinda Smithy up in Wilkesboro celebrating her birthday. She was a teacher of mine at Wilkes Community College.
Wonder if she's related to Smithy's, the
That
department
was a good
store.
place to
I don't
be.
know.
It is. All right.
My cousin Melissa Fisher is celebrating her birthday tomorrow. And then my other cousin is celebrating the big 40 tomorrow.
Are they in Georgia?
They one of them is in Maine, one of them is in Georgia.
Holy cow.
And then Ellie Mullins Revels is celebrating 40 tomorrow as well.
Very nice. All right. So who's on the celebrity list today?
Well, got this fella here, Quentin Aaron. He's 41. He's Big Mike. Michael O'Hare, or whatever you say. Or whatever, in The Blind Side. Have no idea. Ben Affleck is 53. You know, he looks pretty good with them white feathers. Or maybe that's just a duck. Anyway,
that's the
he
duck.
was Batman in the DC Extended Universe.
Yes.
Anthony Anderson is 55. He's on Blackish.
Yes.
Was.
He was on a bunch of shows.
Yeah, Deborah Messing, 57. Will and Grace, is still right attractive. Pat Priest.
Yeah.
Now you got to be old if you know who she is. She's 89. She played Marilyn Munster on The Munsters.
That's right.
Yeah. She was the odd one. She didn't look like none of the Munsters.
That's a fact. She didn't.
Rosemarie, great entertainer.
Yeah.
Was on the Dick Van Dyke Show where most people recognized her. She was on Squares,
Hollywood Squares, yeah.
for a long time. She was born in 1923. Sadly, she went on to the Great Riders in the Sky in 2017. Jim Lang from the Dating Game, and he did that for 15 years.
Yeah.
I think he was on a few others, but the
That was
Dating Game was
mainly
the
it,
biggest
yeah.
one. He was born in 1932, died in 2014. And Napoleon Bonaparte, not
Yep.
that red-headed fella in the movie, but the real one.
The
who
real one.
had his, only had one testicle,
And in his hand in
and
his
that's
shirt,
what he
yes.
was doing, holding on up there in
Thank
that
you very
thing.
much.
But
Okay.
1769 was his year of birth, and he passed away in 1821. So
There
he's no
you go.
longer with us.
So we got another one in. Laura's birthday is Sunday. That would be our Tommy.
Yeah.
Sent that in. So Laura is having that big old birthday.
Definitely his better half.
That's a fact.
That's a fact, Jack.
All right. So don't see any more coming in. So spin the win on that prize wheel.
Green.
Deep purple. I'm just holding out for it.
Oh, so close.
You were just right around the corner. All right. And yellow is Hank Starnes. All right, Hank, congratulations.
Congratulations, Hank.
You got the big win today. You get yourself a gift certificate to Andrea's Ice Cream and Sweet Shop on South Center Street in beautiful downtown Statesville. All we need is your address, and we'll get you fixed up. Happy birthday and anniversary to all of you from your friends here at WAME.
Got Ryan Scott here at the Chevy store and pickup trucks. Man, you got them.
It's the season, Billy Buck. It is truck month at Randy Marion Chevrolet of Statesville. We have got regular cabs, double cabs, crew cabs, four-wheel drives, two-wheel drives, you name it, and we got any color you want, and up to $9,000 off on select model of the 1500 light-duty truck. Come check it out today. You pick it out today, you drive it home today at Randy Marion Chevrolet in Statesville, right here on I-40, exit 151.
How do you know which vitamins, herbs, or homeopathics are right for you? Come to Lowry Drug. You will be amazed at our selection of natural products, including vitamins, minerals, protein supplements, herbs, homeopathics, essential oils, and Bach flower remedies. We have quality products and smart selection for your better health. Come see us at Lowry Drug on Harkness Road in Statesville or call 704-873-2247. Come see us.
With racing-inspired automotive-style suspension and integrated cutting decks, Ferris commercial mowers are engineered to deliver a quality cut faster, allowing professional landscapers to earn more profit and bragging rights. Ferris suspension is not just a feature or a marketing gimmick. It's a game changer that simply has to be experienced. True suspension changes everything. Visit RC's Lawnmower Sales and Service, 150 RC Farm Drive, and set up a test drive and feel the Ferris difference. Ferris, experience suspension.
This summer, Dollywood turns 40, and it's the biggest Smoky Mountain celebration ever. A brand new Dolly Parton experience. Splash Country's 25th anniversary and nonstop family fun. And 92.9 WAME wants to send you to be a part of it all. Every Wednesday morning between 7 and 10, when you hear a Dolly song, be caller 10. That's it. That's your chance to win a pair of tickets. Can't wait? Head over to WAMEradio.com. and enter daily for even more chances to win. Don't be the one hearing about it secondhand. Do it for the memories. Do it for the story. Do it for Dolly.
Whether it's fine jewelry, scrap gold, diamonds, rare coins, luxury watches, or fine art, discover how your unwanted valuables can turn into instant cash at R. Gregory Jewelers. That's right, National Rarities is back at R. Gregory Jewelers with an exciting buying event. Their specialists are ready to evaluate your luxury items Tuesday and Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Thursday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., August 19th through the 21st. Plus, you can receive a 20% bonus when you trade for an in-store credit. Don't miss this rare opportunity at R. Gregory Jewelers, 122 West Broad Street in downtown Statesville.
Carolina Hearing and Tinnitus offers complete hearing services, including hearing testing, hearing aid fittings and repair, hearing protection, tinnitus management, cochlear implant and balance evaluations, We now are offering the Lanier device for tinnitus management. Carolina Hearing and Tinnitus has 4 locations to serve you: 703 Bryant Street in Statesville and 114 Moore Lake Drive in Mooresville. For information or to make an appointment, call 704-872-1670 or go to carolinahearingandtinnitus.com.
We bloom where we're planted, in the classic country is on Real Country, 550 and 92.9 WAME.
You
Yeah, 92.9 WAME and the boy named Sue. How do you do? All right. Good morning. Billy Buck right here.
Paramedic Ron over here.
That's it. And let's see here. Just says a gas leak over on Stockton. So you may see some red lights and other sort of things over there. But, I always wondered when they say gas leak,
Mm-hmm.
are they human or, isn't that natural gas?
Sometimes it
Just
might
thought
smell like
you
a
might
human.
know there. Thank you. All right. So let's see. Today is National Relaxation Day. That's right.
Nice. And it's Friday.
And it is Friday. And let's see if I got that here. Today happens to be National Relaxation Day, but how much time do we really need to spend relaxing? A study found that 42% of your total day should go toward rest and relaxation. And that's just over 10 hours a day.
What?
That's what it says.
They realize that most of us work like 12 hours a day, right?
Yeah, if you sleep 8 hours, that leaves.
It says, and who doesn't?
Who doesn't? There are. That leaves 2 hours for other forms of relaxation, like talking with your friends or partner, exercising, and eating, of course. Your body and mind need at least that much time to help you recharge and avoid burning out. But it doesn't necessarily need to be consistent every day. If life gets crazy during the week, you can fit more in the downtime during the weekend to make up for it. So, if you think you were deficient in relaxation this week, try to spend a few extra hours relaxing this weekend. And yesterday I was traveling downtown.
Right.
And I saw some work trucks, Statesville city work trucks. They were on one of the city streets. And I saw Tommy.
Uh-huh. Was he sleeping in the passenger seat?
He wasn't there, but he was leaning on a shovel.
Oh, that's normal for
Yeah,
him.
and I was like, okay.
But see, is that considered relaxing whenever you do it all the time?
Well, it could be, that could be his form. Well, you don't want him to burn out.
Right.
He's got to fend for the family.
That's Laura. I don't think he does any of that.
That's it.
Laura takes care of all that.
Work smart, not hard. I've always heard that.
The first word there, though, has to happen for it to be either.
Yes, well, you got to do that.
You have to work for either one of those to apply.
Then he goes like, y'all work? Well, yeah. We're sitting here slaving over a hot microphone day in and day out.
And computers.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I can't see was I stare at a computer screen. Well, there are other reasons.
I can't say what he just sent back to me.
What did Joe say? One guy digs, the other 9 are sharpening their shovels. Yes. What was the? Now this is don't take offense to this. This was the joke, okay? What's yellow and sleeps 5? A DOT truck. Thank you. Have a great day.
Hey, it's Sam, founder of Local Life Magazine. Join me every first and third Tuesday at 9:30 a.m. for Local Life Live on WAME Radio. As a former downtown Statesville shop owner, I know how hard local businesses work. That's why each show we spotlight a new business, dive into their story, their struggles, and their wins, and we share how you can support them. Tune in and discover the heart of our community with Local Life Live on WAME, where we bring local to life.
Alarm South is your hometown security provider, serving Iredell and the surrounding counties since 1963. Alarm South specializes in custom security solutions for your home or business. No job is too small or big for Alarm South. Their services include burglar, fire, access control, camera systems, video verification, and more. Whatever your security need is, Alarm South can tailor a solution to fit your needs. Call our team of industry professionals for your free estimate today. 704-872-9857.
Ants, spiders, mosquitoes, and other common pests can be a big problem. Don't battle them alone. Let us help keep your home pest-free this summer. Looking for a friendly, effective, affordable pest control solution? Our A1 Home Shield plans are designed to suit your needs and your budget. Plans start at $35 a month and include a free inspection. Stop living with bugs. For a limited time, save $50 on your initial treatment. A1 Pest Control. No bugs here. A1 Pest Control. A-1PC.com. That's A-1PC.com.
At Piedmont Healthcare, we believe in more than just treating patients. We're committed to understanding and addressing the unique needs facing our community. Being a physician-owned network means that we're not just healthcare providers. We're your neighbors, your friends, and your partners in health. With strong ties to local communities, we're able to offer personalized care that truly understands your needs. When you choose Piedmont Healthcare, you're not just choosing healthcare, you're choosing to be part of a community that cares. If you're ready to experience the difference for yourself, call our new patient hotline at 833-PHC for you. That's 833-742-4968. Or you can just request an appointment online, phcappointments.com.
We do our best to ensure our members have 99.9% reliable energy. But even we can't control Mother Nature. So when severe weather conditions strike, our line crews are there to quickly, efficiently, and safely restore any outages, making sure that our cooperative members stay empowered as much as possible. Energy United, every day empowered.
This is Real Country, 550 and 92.9 WAME.
You just can't have a good morning without a little bit of George. There you are. It's 8 minutes until 8 o'clock, 8 minutes till 8 here on a beautiful Friday.
That's
Ready
right.
for the big weekend. Blue skies going on. Friday after Piedmont Healthcare, Friday after 5 this afternoon. And then Saturday is going to be a beautiful day to get out and do what you're going to do. Sunday is going to be a beautiful day. However,
Yeah, it is.
Brad Plenibit says 90 or so, maybe a little hotter than that on Sunday especially. So just get out there. Welcome back to summertime.
It's still summer.
Yeah, well, you know how it goes. All right, so what?
Before we get started again, I want to say, hey, I don't know if she's listening this morning, but she usually does. She said she found me on TikTok apparently the other day.
Oh,
her name is Jana James.
Jana James. Okay.
This is not the one we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
She was commenting. She was like, because she commented on the video that I put up of us passing out the backpacks the other day.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And she said, that's awesome. And then she said, that's my hometown. And I was like, oh, you should listen in. She said, I do.
Oh, well,
if you're
cool.
out there listening this morning, Jana, hello.
Good morning, Jana. Thank you so much. Absolutely. All right, it's 8 minutes till 8 o'clock.
Is it Friday yet?
That's part of my job here. So I was just tell you what day of the week it is.
That's not the right one. Where did it go?
I was
Here it
gonna say,
is.
didn't we do that one already?
It's Friday. Here we go.
I've got 90,000 pounds in my pajamas. I've got 40,000 French francs in my fridge. I've got lots of lovely lira. Now the Deutschmark's getting dearer, and my dollar bills would buy the Brooklyn Bridge. There is nothing quite as wonderful as money. There is nothing quite as beautiful as cash. Some people say it's folly, but I'd rather have the lolly. With money you can make a splash. There is nothing quite as wonderful as money. There is nothing like a newly minted pound. Everyone must hanker for the butchness of a banker. It's accountancy that makes the world go round. You can keep your Marxist ways, but it's only just a phase. For it's money, money, money makes the world go round.
And there he is, ladies and gentlemen, William Morgan.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine. Happy Friday.
Getting ready for a big weekend?
Probably not.
Okay.
just your typical weekend. That's right.
Well, it's supposed to be a good weekend.
Well, as we get further into the late summer and early fall, there'll be lots of things to do on the weekend.
Yes.
Like going to fairs.
Very nice.
The Iredell County Fair opens August the 29th.
Mm-hmm.
And someone who is very, very interested in the fair, and especially your safety, is our State Labor Commissioner, Luke Farley, who happens to be on the line with us this morning. Good morning, Commissioner.
William, good morning. Good to be with you. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. I think a lot of people remember when the fair fell under the purview of the Department of Agriculture, but now it's in your department. It's in the Labor Department. Explain what's going on there and why that's so important.
Sure. Well, depending on which fair you're local fairs are usually run by a nonprofit that's set up for that purpose. The state fair, rides at the state fair, which are what people usually have the most fun doing, the rides and the fried food. The rides are inspected for safety by the North Carolina Department of Labor. So every ride you get on at any fair in this state has been inspected by one of our wonderful safety inspectors at the Department of Labor.
So I'm assuming at that point we can feel very safe that all the nuts and bolts and everything has been looked at, and we can enjoy a very safe and pleasurable ride.
Well, first of all, that's what we're after at the Department of Labor. Our county and state fairs are an incredible tradition that honors agriculture, and so we want everybody to have good, clean, safe family fun. And that's what we're after at the Department of Labor. And we have, your listeners will be glad to know this, we have the most stringent standards in the country for ride safety. A lot of times you'll see a ride gets manufactured and they'll stamp on it compliant in North Carolina, because that means if you meet our standards, you can basically operate anywhere, because ours are the highest in the country.
Wow.
And so our inspectors are out there for every ride, watching it get set up, assembled, checking bolts, the equipment, and if they don't think it's safe to operate, it does not operate.
So is it an ongoing process throughout the time that the fair is open, that there's continual checks to make sure that nothing has changed from the time that it was set up?
Yeah, so we have inspectors on site at fairs, usually first when they open, but then they come back and double check things to make sure that there is continued safe operation. And if the ride moves or has to change location at the fair, even if it moves 1 inch, we re-inspect it.
Now, does this apply just to mechanical operations or things like the blow-up houses, the bounce houses, the inflatables, things of that nature?
So the Department of Labor does not inspect inflatables. We inspect the mechanical rides. And actually, the same guys, the same inspectors who inspect your elevators inspect amusement rides, because the mechanics of those things are similar.
Right.
And so the guys who are making sure you're safe on your elevator are also the same guys making sure you're safe on your amusement rides. And I will tell you, I have so much confidence in the work of the safety inspectors of the Department of Labor. I've got 3 young sons. I would put them on any ride in North Carolina inspected by a North Carolina Department of Labor inspector.
That's a great testimonial. So I think we've got a fair coming up next week. Is it in Drexel?
Yes, the Drexel Fair opens Monday, August 18th. It is basically the kickoff of fair season in North Carolina. Drexel in Burke County has had traditionally the first fair of the season. This is actually their 75th year in operation, 75th anniversary. And from the beginning, they've never charged admission, which I find pretty cool.
Gosh, that's incredible. And like I said, the Iredell County Fair will be here August 29th through Labor Day. Will you be with us to cut that ribbon?
If I'm invited, I'm not sure if I've been invited yet, but I would love to be in Iredell County.
Oh, we'll get you an invite.
Fairs. Well, make it happen, and the commissioner will be there. Iredell's one of the bigger ones. We commit a lot of resources to making sure the Iredell Fair is safe, because, as I say, it's one of the bigger ones, and I would love to be there with you if I've got an invitation.
Well, we'll work hard on getting that done. We need Billy call Jim Head. Okay. we need to make that happen. So while I've got you captive, what else is going on at the Department of Labor? What are some things that we should take note of?
Well, we're in the middle of making elevators great again. That was my campaign slogan. Y'all might have heard that one, but I tell you, it wasn't just a slogan. It was a promise to make our elevators safer and to make the department more accountable to the people in North Carolina. So everybody knows Labor Commissioner's the elevator guy. My friend Sherry Berry had her picture in the elevators for 20 years. She's my predecessor, well loved in North Carolina. I've got her old job now. Most people want to know why I'd run against her. I tell them I didn't run against her. She retired. She's just so great. You still think she's there. But that's been the big thing, is making elevators great again. We have put a plan in place to make sure every elevator is inspected once a year without additional cost to the taxpayers. And, you'll see every year there's a story. Somebody talks about the number of elevators that just don't get inspected every year. And when I took office, I said, that's unacceptable. People deserve to feel safe and confident when they get on an elevator, not look at a certificate that's 2 or 3 years out of date. So we've had a real focused effort. We got a bill passed in the General Assembly called Make Elevators Great Again, signed by the governor, which honestly I was not expecting, to come up with a plan to put our Bureau on better financial footing and get this job done for the people in North Carolina. So that's one of the big things we've had going on. We have also just announced we recovered $2.5 million in unpaid wages for the people in North Carolina, the working men and women of this state. So your listeners may be interested to know we have a wage and hour bureau at the Department of Labor, and your employer didn't pay you what they promised to pay you. You can complain to us, and we will investigate that. And if there's merit to your claim, we will help you recover those back wages and unpaid wages. And so For the last fiscal year that just ended, we recovered $2.5 million, which is real money back in the pockets of the working men and women of this state. That's money to pay rent, buy groceries, back to school's coming up, so buying school supplies. And so we're very proud of having been able to do that.
Well, that's certainly admirable, and it just seems like, and we're talking here, that your department is something that touches the lives of every single citizen, whether Democrat or Republican. You ride on an elevator. You want to go to the fair, you're going to get on that ride. You're employed, you want to get paid. So it truly a department that reaches every single one of us.
That's exactly right. We have about 4 million working men and women in this state. Each one of them is protected by the laws and regulations enforced by the Department of Labor. We have about 300,000 private sector businesses in this state, and they are regulated by the Department of Labor. And as you say, even if you're not working or own a business, at some point you ride an elevator or an escalator or put your kids or grandkids on an amusement ride. So yeah, we are touching the lives of virtually every North Carolinian in this state.
Well, we certainly appreciate your efforts and what you do. If individuals want to get a hold of the department, I'm sure the website is a good way to do that. What is that website?
Yep. It's labor.nc.gov, labor.nc.gov. And we also have a hotline that you can call that covers all of our services. So if you've got a wage complaint, if you've got a discrimination complaint, if you've got a safety complaint, you can call that hotline and you'll be routed to the appropriate bureau. And that's 1-800-NC-LABOR, 1-800-NC-LABOR. And of course, they can always email me. I check my emails. That's luke.farley@labor.nc.gov, luke.farley@labor.nc.gov.
Well, again, we appreciate everything you do. Safe travels as you head to Drexel on Monday. And we look forward to, I'm just going to go ahead and say it, we'll look forward to seeing you here on August the 29th at the Iredell County Fair.
Sounds fantastic. Look forward to catching up with y'all. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, sir. Have a good weekend.
Oh, very good. So I wanted to ask him, but I didn't get the chance. At the fair, are they in charge of making sure that the rifles that you shoot the balloons with are straight,
calibrated?
Yeah, I needed to ask that question.
And the ring toss,
yes,
is done appropriately.
That's right.
No, I think that would be more along the lines of our good old Iredell County Sheriff.
Thank
you, Darren.
That's right.
So Luke keeps us safe on that ride, and Darren keeps us safe while we're on the ground.
Very nice. Very nice. All right. Well, if you have any comments or questions, all you have to do is contact William Morgan.
That's 704-878-6677. The web address is mycmg.net, and you can find us on Facebook. Have a wonderful weekend.
Every time you hear William Morgan on the radio, you will always be.
Before I say it, Virginia Fox will be with us on Monday morning.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Whether or not she's able to talk, she'll be with us. I don't know.
Okay.
Right on the money. Securities and investment advisory services offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. LPL Financial and Capital Manager Group are not affiliated.
Real Country is 550 AM WAME, 92.9 W225BD, Statesville.
All righty. Good morning. At 5 minutes after 8 o'clock, we've got sunshine. Going to be hot again today. Right now, 71, our temperature up here on Signal Hill. Looking for a high, though, to be up toward 80 as the day goes on. We'll check out the forecast with Sherry Bell Wilson in a little bit. But first of all, we'll take a look at the news brought to you by Caudle Coin and Currency on East Front Street in beautiful Statesville. Well, on Tuesday, Deputy Wiedemann with the Iredell County Sheriff's Office ACE team pulled over a car traveling north on I-77 for a traffic violation. The driver was identified as 31-year-old Peyton Seth Shortridge of Harmony. Sergeant Hodge came to assist, bringing K-9 Levi. Levi indicated the presence of narcotics inside the car. A search revealed about 44 grams of methamphetamine, an amount large enough to be considered drug trafficking. Shortridge was arrested and charged, and Magistrate Thompson ordered no bond. which means he'll remain in custody while awaiting trial. Investigators determined that Shortridge was transporting the methamphetamine from Charlotte into Iredell County. The sharp eyes and quick action of the ACE team stopped these dangerous drugs in their tracks before they could harm our community. Sheriff Darren Campbell added, the work of our ACE team and canine units plays a vital role in protecting the people of Iredell County. Their dedication and skills safeguard lives and strengthen the safety of our community. I commend their commitment and their outstanding results as they continue to deliver, removing illegal substances and those who profit from them from our streets. Well, on Wednesday, August 13th, the Franklin, North Carolina Police Department say they arrested a Statesville man who was a high-risk sex offender. Franklin police said 42-year-old Joshua Allen Sloan has multiple criminal convictions involving crimes against children, like statutory rape, indecent liberties, and sexual exploitation of a minor. He has more serious and heinous than normal status and reoffends. He is also on parole right now, according to a Facebook post. Joshua Allen Sloan was charged with attempted statutory rape, soliciting a child by computer or other electronic device to commit an unlawful act, resulting in appearance at meeting location and disseminating material harmful to minors. Sloan is in the Macon County Detention Center under no bond. Franklin police said this investigation is ongoing and more charges are pending. And by order of Statesville Mayor Costi Cute, the city of Statesville will lower the United States and North Carolina flags at all municipal buildings to half staff. That's in honor of Caroline Hayes Bentley, beloved spouse of former Statesville Mayor Dr. Ralph Bentley. Caroline was a cherished member of our community, remembered for her deep faith, quiet generosity, and tireless service to others. Flags will remain at half staff through Sunday as we honor her memory and extend our deepest condolences to the Bentley family. A look at sports and your weather forecast coming up next. Hey, Doug Caudle, why is the road closed in front of Caudle Coin and Currency?
Well, Billy, we've got a big old sinkhole down below us.
What?
But don't worry, you can still get to us. In fact, we're having a sinkhole sale. That's right. Whether you need to buy or sell gold and silver, including jewelry, we can work with you and offer you a fair price and even pay you right on the spot.
Gosh, you know, with all the volatility in the world, tariffs, stock market corrections, high interest rates, wars, rumors of wars, things seem to be in a constant state of turmoil these days. Is gold and silver still a safe haven?
Well, Billy, I'm not a financial advisor, but it sure has worked for thousands of years. So if it makes sense for you, we have gold and silver coins and bars in all sizes, and that will fit any budget.
All right, go by and see our friends at Caudle Coin and Currency. They're located in downtown Statesville at 125 East Front Street. Mention you heard about the sinkhole sale on WAME, and you get to choose a terrific coin from the Billy Buck box of prizes.
Whether it's fine jewelry, scrap gold, diamonds, rare coins, luxury watches, or fine art, discover how your unwanted valuables can turn into instant cash at R. Gregory Jewelers. That's right, National Rarities is back at R. Gregory Jewelers with an exciting buying event. Their specialists are ready to evaluate your luxury items Tuesday and Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Thursday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., August 19th through the 21st. Plus, you can receive a 20% bonus when you trade for an in-store credit. Don't miss this rare opportunity at R. Gregory Jewelers, 122 West Broad Street in downtown Statesville.
Ashe County is open for adventure and the mountains are calling. Stroll through downtown West Jefferson, explore the historic West Jefferson Hotel, and savor the famous Ashe County cheese. Gear up at Foot Sloggers and Mountain Outfitters, then catch a flick at the Cozy Parkway Theater. Head up to Lansing for a bite at Liar's Bench or a Smithy Burger at the Log House. Don't miss the Lost Prophet Center for Cultural Arts and pop into the Squirrel and Nut for one-of-a-kind finds. From small town charm to big mountain views, Ashe County has it all.
Hey, are you dreaming of adventure without the big price tag? Carolina RV Consignments is your ticket to freedom. Class A, B, or C, fifth wheels, travel trailers, toy haulers, cargo trailers, you name it, they've got it. And here's the bonus. Get 1 free year of camping with every purchase. Why shell out thousands more when you can save big on well-maintained, affordable, pre-owned RVs and keep more cash for those campfire snacks?
Visit them at 134 KOA Lane in Statesville off exit 45 on I-77. They're open Tuesday through Friday 10 till 4 and Saturday 10 till 2. Call Carolina RV Consignments at 704-872-0905 and let the adventures begin.
ProgressiveInsurance.com presents the Sports Flash on Real Country 550 and 92.9 WAME. Ozzie Albies homer drove in the go-ahead run with a double in the eighth and hit an RBI single as the Braves beat the Mets 4-3 on Thursday night. Bryce Elder 5 and 9. He allowed 3 runs, 2 of them earned over 7 innings for the Braves, who were 7 and 3 against the Mets this season. Save number 17 for Raisel Iglesias with a perfect ninth. 2 straight wins for the Braves, who are 11 games out of a wild card in the National League. South Atlantic League on Thursday, Greensboro shut out Greenville 8-0. Asheville 10-1 winners at Winston-Salem. In the completion of the previous day's game, Wilmington beat Jersey Shore 6-4. Then in 8 innings in the regularly scheduled contest, Jersey Shore came back for a 7-3 win. Hub City split a doubleheader at Brooklyn, winning 5-2, then losing 6-3 in the makeup of Wednesday's game. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo, and save with Progressive. That's the Sports Flash. I'm Chuck Sanders, Real Country 550 and 92.9 WAME.
Lowe's knows when you're looking for reliability, the right brand makes all the difference. And now, Lowe's is the exclusive home improvement retailer for the Whirlpool water treatment line, including their Wi-Fi softener, under-sink filtration system, and more. With Whirlpool's proven performance and our everyday low prices, better tasting, better quality water is within reach. Shop pro-trusted brands like Whirlpool and more, in-store or online. Lowe's, we help, you save.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This weather update is brought to you by A1 Pest Control, your first line of defense against unwanted guests. From ants to termites, A1 Pest Control is the trusted choice for safe, effective solutions that protect your home. Don't let pests overstay their welcome. Visit A1termitepc.com. That's A1termitepc.com and book your service today. Gonna be in the low to mid 70s as we're starting out this Friday morning. It's gonna be mostly sunny and humid today. Got a chance for showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Our highs are gonna be in the upper 80s. Overnight lows, it's gonna be around 70. Gonna be a hot and sticky weekend. Saturday brings more sunshine with a chance for late day storms. Highs are gonna be in the upper 80s. And Sunday, it's keeping that warm, muggy feeling going. Highs are going to be up near 90. Cool off on this hot and sticky Friday with a nice glass of ice cold sweet tea. Or maybe a big old milkshake might be what you need. That's today's weather from your sunny south weather girl, Sherry Bell Wilson with WAME.
The Carolina Swap Shop, weekdays at 10 a.m.
It's Real Country 550 and 92.9 WAME. Good morning. 8:22 here on a Friday. Look at that day out there. Just a glorious day in the sun of South.
Beautiful sunshiny.
It's hot, but it's going to be a nice day. Let's see, 71 our temperature up here on Signal Hill. All right, coming up this Saturday, our friends over at Providence Methodist Church are having their country breakfast fundraiser.
Ooh, yummy.
6:30 till 10. And they've got everything: sausage, liver mush, gravy biscuits, tea, eggs, grits, country ham. You name it, they'll cook it. 6:30 till 10. Of course, that's 1273 Old Moxville Road. Donations only. And the proceeds go toward the mortgage. You know, they shouldn't charge churches interest on anything, but you know how that goes. All right, are we ready?
We are ready.
Let's do this thing. Here we go. Yes, it's time once again for the world's most popular radio game show, and that, of course, is Square Impossible Questions. The opportunity for you to win fabulous prizes. All right, yesterday, our question and answer was, it fell off the thing here. Wait, that's your attachment.
14% of parents fake being asleep to avoid this.
What are they avoiding?
Changing a diaper.
All right, so PL got the win yesterday. So, of course, he'll never change the diaper.
By the way, PL, if you're listening, please send us your address so we can get you a prize in the middle.
That's right.
Because we've not gotten that yet.
I know. All right, so that was yesterday. Now, today's prize is a $50 gift card from R. Gregory Jewelers.
Ooh.
And they're having their big, I guess, the rarities, sale, but the rarities things, like the traveling...
like an auction house almost.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
So, all right, so that's coming up starting Tuesday. All right, now here's your question. Listen carefully. 1 out of 6 teachers say they have found this unusual item in a student's desk.
They've been searching through desks this week.
1 out of 6 teachers say that they have found this unusual item in a student's desk. All right, what do you think it is? 704-873-9929. That's 873-9929. Or you can hit us up on the Facebooks and see if you can answer this morning's impossible question. All right, 1 out of 6 teachers say they have found this in a student's desk. Now, it doesn't say boy or girl. It just says student.
Yes.
All right. Let's go to the phone and see what we come up with. Good morning. How you doing?
Good. How about prophylactics?
Can you say that again? No, don't do that. But no, that's not it.
That was my guess for the other one.
Joe Nick said WAME sticker. No, that's not it.
It's not quite unusual.
No, it's not. Vaughn Bowles says a pair of low back overalls from Fort Dobbs Hardware. Thank you. Sissy says a spare pair of underwear. No. Although I have that in my desk. Amanda says Legos. No. Glenn says cheat notes.
Already the first week.
That's
Glenn,
right.
Come on now.
Morning. How you doing?
Hey, great.
Good. What do you think?
Love note.
Love note.
Oh, a love note. Ooh, but no, that's not it. All right. Good morning. How you doing?
Good.
What do you
About
think?
a can of WD-40.
Well, that would be unusual. But no, that's not it.
Yeah.
Michelle says clothing. All right, Michelle.
Be more specific.
You're on the right track. Be more specific than that. Okay. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning.
Hey, what do you think?
A naughty flyer.
A naughty what?
A naughty flyer?
No, naughty bra. BRA.
Bra? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
No, but that's specific, but no, that's not it. Sissy says a bra. Amanda, did she won the other day? Can't remember.
I don't remember
When the last
seeing-
time.
I don't remember.
Michelle comes back. We'll do, since Michelle was on there first, we'll do Michelle. All right, Michelle says socks is exactly right. There you are. Actually, it just said one sock, but socks will do it good. But Amanda, you get what we call it,
honorable mention.
Thank you very much today. That's right. All right, Michelle, congratulations. You'll get the big win today. Glenn comes back and says panties. No, not that either. So anyway, at least I don't. I mean, they may find
You
them, but
never
that's
know
it.
what you might
never
find in
know.
kids' desks.
This is true, especially a boy's desk. All right, so congratulations, Michelle. All we need is that address, and we'll fix you right up.
Warm days call for splashing down and making memories with the whole family at Dollywood Splash Country, the most trusted water park in the Smokies. Plunge together down thrilling slides. Get drenched with your little ones in Little Creek Falls. Take a family float trip on the lazy river or chill out in the lush shade. Plan your visit at Dollywood.com.
Dollywood, love every moment.
Ready for adventure? Ashe County is open for business and you're invited. Crank into gear August 16th for the Blue Ridge Brutal, a high-energy bike race with up to 100 miles of mountain roads. Then September 27th is Lansing Day. Music, food, and a fresh new look at this charming town. Hit the new river with Zalu's Canoes, Ashe Adventures, or River Girl Fishing Company. Camp out at Raccoon Holler or stay at the Park Vista. Play around at Mountain Air Golf. Don't miss one of North Carolina's best disc golf courses at Ashe County Park. The mountains are calling, and Ashe County is wide open.
Hey, Jeff Hammond, tell us about Little Shavers Wood Shop.
It's a great place to go to be able to try to get what you need, whether you're a professional builder or just a handyman. They've got it all, and if they don't have it, they'll get it for you. That's the one thing about that Chad and Jimbo Shaver have done over there when they built Little Shavers, was that they put something out there for the convenience really of our area. We don't really have one of the big major supply houses that close, so that yet they decided we're going to do this for them, for the community, and everybody I think has been benefited from it. And the big thing is when you come in the door, I mean, you get personalized service, whether you're, needing some paint, again, whether you're painting your barn or whether you're doing your den, they can mix you up some Pittsburgh paint. They got some great, lines of paint and stains available up there, all kinds of flooring. And again, great prices. They'll match people's prices from around the county. They can do it.
Thanks, Jeff. Little Shavers Wood Shop, 3301 Salisbury Highway in Statesville. Call 704-872-3148.
Jay White here from Central Line Realty, and at Central Line Realty, we put you at the center of everything we do. We're right here in the center of North Carolina, and if you are selling a home or buying a home or adding doors to your rental portfolio, whatever your real estate needs are, put the team at Central Line Realty to work for you. Go to centrallinerealty.com and let's get started.
Well, butter my biscuits. The best classic country is on Real Country, 550 and 92.9 WAME.
Whiskey River, take my mind.
Oh, I
Real
said it already.
country.
Thank you very much. 550 and 92.9 WAME. Good morning. It is not 8:33 as we get ready for a brand new day. Look at that day out there. Blue sky, sunshine,
For right now, yes.
but it's hot.
Mm.
And we'll be hot all weekend long. Just giving you, it's going to be nice.
Yes, but it's been raining so much. I've been still trying to find gopher wood to build Ark 2, because Lord, I don't know if it's ever going to stop.
Yeah, well, it'll quit one of these days. Go out and do a sun dance. So,
And we're close to the ground, so we'd be the first to go.
he just can't see. He does it himself. So, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that, of course, is Jeff James.
Hey, Billy, glad to be here.
Our Dale Statesville SKU system. And so, what's going on with the schools in general?
Oh, well, actually,
First week,
and evidently all of your radio announcements about staying off Highway 21,
yes,
seemed to have helped.
Excellent.
But then I heard Highway 150 was a nightmare.
Oh,
So,
well, yeah, I can imagine.
So, yes, we had someone try to come to work that way, and they're like, "Well, I know where all the traffic's at. It's not on 21, but
Perth Road, 21 at Perth." And
actually, the buses ran fairly well. Didn't really have a lot of traffic jams. Now, Monday afternoon, before getting ready for the board meeting, I did have a call, and I had to ask the police chief if he could try to go to South Ireland and see if we could maneuver traffic a little bit, or it's probably going to be sitting there for the next 6 hours. There was a
my
quagmire, where you
Murdoch
turn
Road and all
well,
that.
yeah. So the line was so long there wasn't a break, so you couldn't turn. So everything just come to a halt. So had to go. Well, the police chief, thank him and his group went to finesse that a little bit to see if we could get it running better. But hey, we just keep building homes. I just got an email this morning that there's another development right in the midst of all the growth already in Mooresville
Yes.
for quite a few homes. But yeah, a lot going on.
But apparently, we're not going to get a data center because they don't like Teresa Earnhardt.
Well, I heard a rumor last night
of another place.
Do you still live? Yeah, do you still live in West Arnold?
I do.
So if you're got your ear to the proverbial
Yeah.
grapevine, the gossip vine in West Arnold, I heard maybe that might get rerouted to the Stamey project,
where the cows used to roam.
Yes, now they can use the internet. Yes, so
All
but
right.
that's just what I heard last night. But anyway, the other great start of school. Thanks to all the parents, and of course, like we said, there's always going to be hiccups. And here with me is Laura Elliott and Lindsay Ribbling, and I will say these guys have been working for probably 150 hours a week. I know Laura, somebody called me, and I meant to commend her in public, but I will next board meeting. But I did send an email to the board.
You can do it now.
She has put in multiple hours in her team trying to get My Infinite Campus. It doesn't matter. Anytime you change the system, there's always going to be issues you have to get out. So of course, the parent portal is, what our parents love, and it's typically how we communicate.
Right.
Like the schedules and bus routes and everything else is in there. So we did try to communicate that the best way possible back to Microsoft Products by Bill Gates. And sometimes that doesn't work as well as, some of the programs, unless you're an expert in Excel like Laura is. So she can do all these pivot tables and all that.
All you got to do is call the radio station. We'll broadcast. It's that simple.
Absolutely. So the other thing in the news was Winston-Salem Forsyth. Evidently, I should just continue to give our people raises and not worry about the ramifications. But
That's right.
But at the end of the day, somebody's paying the $45 million shortfall, and it will not be the state of North Carolina. So I'm pretty sure Winston-Salem Forsyth taxpayers are going to pay that $45 million deficit.
And you really can't fuss about it because it's, it's going to a good place.
Absolutely. I could use 45 million.
Yeah, what couldn't
we could do a lot of things. And of course, the other news, Mr. Ribbick's leaving, and for my one comment, anonymous, if you're going to say something, just put your name to it, or email me.
Right.
So evidently, I mix salad. I really don't like salad, so word salad. So I'm really good at mixing word salad. I can assure you, you couldn't pay John Ribbick enough money to do my job. He loves what he does, and he's very good at it.
Yeah.
And he's going to Mooresville, which Dr. Gardner's a good friend of mine. We're all connected. Um, it takes a special person to do curriculum, and there's a lot of passion around it because you get to work with people. Unfortunately, I get to referee more often than not and deal with politics. So not my forte, but I took
You
the
do it
job.
well.
I took the job, so I'll continue to. My job, I tell these guys, is to be the barrier between them and crazy. Whatever crazy is, not saying anything about school board. I'm just between me and crazy, and just trying to keep the stuff off their plate and out of the classrooms. You don't want it, and I will tell you that many teachers will say that we do a very good job of not letting the political minutia that's nationwide, creep into our system, creep into our classroom. But we're a conservative community, and a lot of the things that you hear happen in California, probably, I'm not going to say they won't ever happen here, but we're so far removed from the culture. I won't say debauchery. The culture,
Close.
yes, in places like California. So we have a tremendous group of faith partners across the district and other organizations that we're over 250, probably close to 300 different partners that plug in, help our kids every day, and we're fortunate to have that. Rainbow Kids is one that used to come to my school, and I really never knew what Leanne done. And so in this job, I found out and given her letters of support. So they're grief counseling for students that have lost a loved one. So things like that just happen throughout the county every day. So we're proud of that. But that said, we have this new system called My Infinite Campus, and it was Power School, and I think Laura has probably seen more than me, but I've been doing this long enough to see 4 different student information systems. And about the time as a teacher you got to really love one, the news come that, hey, the state just changed their student information system.
How about that?
So it does take a lot of work. So that said, unless you're willing to loan me $45 million so we can be in line with Forsyth, Winston-Salem Forsyth, I'll turn it over to you, and let's talk a little bit about data and all the stuff that student information.
Let me check with Blue Harbor. I'll see what I can come up with.
Yes.
That's right. First of all, Lucinda Ruiz Melendez says, these ladies deserve a raise. And then Bobby Caldwell says, Laura Elliott, Lindsay, and Stephanie have been working extremely hard this summer in the beginning of the school year. They are rock stars. So there you are.
We paid them to say that.
Oh, very nice. So the only reason I giggled was he said, and hiccups, and then he introduced you. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's why. That's it. All right. So we have Laura Elliott, Executive Director of Accountability and Student Information.
Yes, I am.
That's a big thing.
It is.
And Lindsay, do it.
Riebling.
Did you say that correctly a while ago?
Close.
Okay.
I got very close.
Student Information Systems Specialist. You're an SISS and you're an EDASI.
I didn't know where that was going for a second.
Thank
there.
you very okay, fine. It's all those they come in here all the time. Police are bad about it, doing acronyms.
Acronyms, yes.
We have a whole dictionary.
Yes, you do. All right. So I guess first of all,
that would be word salad.
thank you. Is first of all, I guess we'll start with Laura. Tell us a bit about yourself, your background, what that whole big long title means.
Well, that whole big title means that accountability. So that means I am over anything data testing. We're getting ready in the 1st of September to get our 24-25 official results out. So, so we'll know what schools met growth, what their student performance grades. So
This
I'm
would be
responsible
from
for
last year.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
So all things data. That's that accountability part. And then the student information side is just what it says, student information, that
Mhm.
program. So I've been with the district 29 years.
Holy moly.
I know. I don't look that old, do
Not
I?
a bit.
Thank you so much. 29 years. I am an alumni of North Outdoor Raiders. Go Raiders. Have lived in Harmony my whole life. I did a little stint in Daytona Beach, Florida. You know, why not? You have to grow up sometime, right? You know?
So.
Yeah. I have two wonderful boys. They are 26 and 28. So yeah, I go to Harmony Methodist and just love my job, love my church, love my family.
There you are.
Yep.
And Lindsay, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I've been with the district. I think I'm starting my 13th or 14th year this year.
Wow.
Yeah. I moved to Mooresville in 2009 from Iowa, so I'm a Midwest girl.
Corn-fed.
And yeah, when I started with the school district, I was a teacher assistant and a bus driver. I've moved on to a receptionist position, a data manager position, and a bookkeeper. And now I work in Laura's office as the SIS specialist. So my responsibility was learning the program and then teaching everyone else how to use it.
So, well, we'll go on. Lots of questions
So
to throw in there.
SIS is Student Information System.
Yes, there you are. So is the Student Information System. It's the right here. What does that mean? What kind of data does that include?
So just what it means, student information.
Is it information to the students or
No,
information to the parents about the students?
It is the program that holds all information.
Oh.
So it's going to
oh.
hold like the student demographics, their attendance, grades, behavior. This is where we keep up with their graduation credits to make sure that they can graduate.
Everyone in their household,
all parent information. It is everything you want to know about a student.
Let's go to church and pray there's no hackers.
Yes, so and of course, one of the things is used for many different things. But if you come to pick up your child, and if you're not on the list, you're probably not going to pick up the child.
So, well, it's good. That's a massive amount of information. You are correct.
It is
21,000 or how many ever we got this year, students and all the information that goes with it. So, do you have like a giant room where a big computer sits and?
No, yeah. So the program's hosted by Infinite Campus.
Ah, okay.
So the whole state of North Carolina, it is a cloud. So there was a phase one, and that happened the 24-25 school year. So they had some charter. Yeah, it was about half.
Mhm.
And then the rest of us went in phase two.
Mhm.
The smart, I say the smart ones went in phase two.
Yes.
Because you want, phase one to work out the kinks.
Exactly.
It is a very, very detailed program.
Apparently.
Very detailed.
So, used to, if you got called down or had to go to the principal's office or something, not tonight, people told me that the teacher would come back and say, this is going to be on your permanent record.
Yes, there's a little.
And it's like, little do we know, like, boy, there's no permanent record. But
Citizenship.
now there is a permanent record.
Yes.
A very permanent record.
We keep your student records. Yeah. So your little report card back in our day where it had
You still got it? You don't.
had Billy Buck down for E- on citizenship would have been in your record.
Shall we request it?
Yeah.
I could request it.
I think we need to. I'd like to see
Do
it.
we need to check the grades?
Yeah.
They did
See if he actually passed.
They had, I forget what grade it was. They had, it was like an IQ test. They didn't name it, but it was something.
Early
that
on.
was supposed. And I was like, well, what did I make? Can't tell you. I was like, well, what do you mean you can't tell me? Can't tell you.
Because it didn't register.
Could be. So, since the state selected Infinite Campus to replace Power School, tell us about what this transition has looked like. When did it begin, and what type of work has been taking place to make this transition? That's a big, long bunch of questions. So, I guess, so this is statewide. Every school in the state is on this system.
So every
Public school.
and charter school.
Oh, okay.
So every public and charter in North Carolina
is on this.
It's on Infinite Campus.
Now.
Yes.
Mhm.
Now.
So if a student transfers in from some other Winston-Salem Forsyth to Iredell County, Iredell Statesville, you can go over there and get that student's information and bring it over to you.
Absolutely. Correct.
Really?
Yes. And we could do that with Power School too.
Oh,
we kept, the student records transferred electronically within the two programs
Mhm.
so that we make sure that if I have a senior graduate or transferring in, I want to make sure that I have his credits to make sure, he's going to
Okay.
graduate, all
Right,
that.
right.
Yeah.
So it actually started when?
The first training that I went to was actually in October over in Burlington to a week-long mastering campus.
This would be October last year.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. And then for our district, we went live with the program in July, the beginning of July.
Okay.
In January, though, we began with our implementation team of a few of our data managers and began training them. There was online trainings with Infinite Campus. We had in-person trainings with them. We had live trainings with our implementation team from Infinite Campus that they were included on. So that kind of continued throughout the summer.
So it was great you started before school actually began. So I'm going off, I go off script. You had, like in July, you imported all the information from however long
PowerShell.
ago it was.
Yeah. So we actually worked the whole school year of making sure that the data that was in Power School was ready to be imported.
Okay.
We were validating data. We were looking at parent contacts. We were making sure that, we didn't have two Laura Elliott's out there.
Right.
That would be a great thing. But anyway, I keep saying I need to clone myself, but
Yeah, it doesn't work.
haven't, that science hasn't.
And so then,
So actually so the end of the school year, so on June the 6th, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Infinite Campus came, they took our Power School data and they put it into Infinite Campus. And then at that
okay.
so
So
at
they
that point,
they did all, okay.
yeah. So
Good.
they did all the import, but at that point we had to start going in and validating that data to make sure that everything came over right. We did all of our scheduling in Power School so that we wouldn't have to do it in a new program.
Right. Excellent.
That was a smart thing.
That was.
So we had to make sure those schedules came over. And I have to say that, for the, I would think 99.9% of our data imported perfect. There was still some hiccups.
Sure.
With going from one program to another.
She looked
but
at
I
you when she said hiccup.
Well, he called me a hiccup earlier. So, but I do think that our data, it imported, and we did hear from our implementation team that,
Due to with our district being as big as it is,
Yeah.
with as many students that we have, that our data was very clean. They were very complimentary of the work that we did ahead
Very
of time.
good.
and that goes back to, we've got 37 schools. So there's a data manager that's dedicated in each of those. Lindsay and Stephanie, and they all worked so hard to make sure that this data was clean.
So every school has a data person
Yes.
that's entering the information.
Yes. Every
Uh,
day we check attendance by student. So, yes, you have to. And then we have attendance secretary at our high schools that more
Yeah.
often than not,
Yeah.
attendance
Oh,
secretaries.
yes, yes.
Yes, you'll get a phone call if your kid's not at school that day.
Really?
Or connected that night going, and you probably erased yours. So that night going, hey, little Billy was not at school today, and you're like, erase.
Well, his was before there was voicemail.
Oh, right.
They
right.
sent a letter that
They
was
sent
a
yours
week
by
late.
Pony
Were there-
Express.
Were there phones?
I don't know. I think it was the what you call it, teletype,
Telegraph.
telegraph.
We had no Morse code.
That was back in the mimeograph days. All right. So I think I've already thrown in this other question. The rollout was a pilot program. You opted not to do the beta testing.
Yeah, and and we could have gone phase 1. I am all about hopping in the deep end with most programs, but we had been on Power School since 2014. Prior to that was a little program called NC Wise that started in 2005, and prior to that when I started in 96 was an old
Sis.
DOS program called Sims that, you know, you
Sims,
were,
Oh, I
yes.
remember Sims.
you were
Sims,
transferring
yes.
everything by diskette, you know,
Yeah.
the teachers
Yes.
like,
I remember
you know,
the I was already gone from there, but obviously, but there was a Sims lady at Scott's. That's my home school. And so that's what that was. Sims. I always wondered
Sims
what
was
that
a student
was.
information management program.
Our Sims
Okay.
lady was Libby Howard. at
Libby
North
Howard at
Iredell.
North High.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
She's a
Libby's
good
still
friend of
working
mine.
over at
Yes.
ASIC.
Yeah.
Basic, okay.
Yep. So, yep.
Is she a 29-yearer?
Libby retired and stayed out 6 months and then
Come
came
back.
back and is helping at
Praise that.
ASIC.
Yeah.
So,
Came
you
back.
know, we
Well, I
love
thought
the
she
ones
had-
that come back and help. You
Yeah,
know?
I thought
Libby's
she had
awesome.
retired. Yes.
Sapphira Ribbit. No, that's Riddick. Says, thank you, ladies, for everything. I thought it said Ribbit.
Yeah, so those ladies that are making the comments are the data managers in the schools. So
Way to go, data manager. I say
Yes.
data,
Yeah.
but that's a guy who was on Star Trek. So what trainings and support have already taken place to prepare to do this transition? I think we kind of answered that.
Yeah.
But how about those data managers out there? What kind of training did they go through?
So they went through a lot of the same training that we did with the videos from Infinite Campus. And then we've actually offered our office space to them. We've moved into a nice new office space at the CATS campus in Troutman. So we have lots of room for them to come and work with us. We offered a couple weeks at the beginning of, the end of July
Mhm.
for them to come in and just have a quiet space to work and have access to the three of us in our office there for any questions or concerns that they have while they're learning the program.
So at that end of the information system, the start of the information system there, can they access all the information that's in the system, or is that just inputting from that school? I mean, can they get into the big system?
No, they can only see the data in their schools.
Right. So they didn't have to learn any of this other stuff that y'all had to go through.
Yeah, they didn't have to do any of the setup work or anything like that we did, but they're learning the back end of it.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
the front end of it, I
Yeah.
guess.
But we also, so we've had trainings with our executive team. They came in and we trained all of them. We have had trainings with our secondary principals, assistant principals, and content coaches. The whole student.
You mean the principals at the school actually know how to
absolutely.
enter data?
Really?
They know how to
They
look
know
up.
how
They know
to
how to
look
look
at
up
the
students.
data.
Look up.
We don't let them
Yeah.
enter data. We let them look up students.
Excellent.
So,
Well, they should know how to build a schedule.
so then, let's see, we trained all student services, which included nurses, social workers.
Yeah. So
I don't know who else was in there.
Behavior techs and counselors, things
So
like
we've
that.
we've tried to go out and make sure that not only do we have like step-by-step directions,
Right.
here's the navigation, here's how you look up a kid.
Right.
Pretty much that's what everybody wants to do.
Sure.
With the teams, we've showed them how to look up an enrollment summary, see how many kids I have enrolled at school today, or how to look up a schedule. At the high school principals, how to look up a transcript. So we haven't hit everybody, but I think we've hit like a majority of the staff. Now our technology team, our digital
Teaching and learning coaches.
ladies,
Thank
coaches,
you.
they are taking care of the teacher training.
Oh, okay.
So we have split that off. So we are taking care of, we call it the admin side.
Sure.
And they're taking care of the teacher training.
So then could the teacher be sitting at their desk entering the information
So the teachers are taking attendance. They're going to be entering grades.
into a computer, into their computer?
Mhm. Absolutely.
Yeah, they can see their kids.
Yep.
If
Okay.
They enter grades.
All right.
Yes.
So does it get as minute as, cause Johnny has a peanut allergy or
Mhm.
is it-
Yes, got
That's
a
in
health,
there.
health
all
tab.
that stuff in there?
Mhm.
There's a little red flag at the top under their name with
Yeah.
a medical alert on them.
Bobby eats boogers or,
I don't know if there's a flag for that.
We might not put that.
Don't have that. Okay. Well,
But we keep, the official immunizations that's in there. I mean,
if there's custody issues within a family, that's noted in there.
Yeah.
Like Dr. James mentioned, school pickup. If a parent is not allowed to pick up a student or be on campus, that can be indicated in there.
Yes, and a note there, if there's an unfortunate divorce, you need to, in your agreement, have the educational rights clearly defined. Just because you have access to the kids, you may not have access to grades, attendance. So I have to tell so many parents that
The
when
lawyer should be telling them that.
they don't. So when if it gets really nasty, it comes to Dr. Barry or myself, then we consult with our attorney and try to work it out and keep people civil. But we do have that more often than, in my opinion, we should. But we do.
Well, but we also see that, in a case like that, one of the parties may think they have more authority over what happened in the proceedings. And so we make sure that the schools understand that unless that other parent has lost their biological rights, they still have a right to that information if it's not written in that court order. So we make sure that these are lines that we don't even want to get into, but it happens. It happens all the time, unfortunately. And so we just want to make sure that the data managers understand that, if that court order doesn't say that, Laura has lost her biological rights, she still has rights to see, the grades and the reports and everything.
Wow.
So
That
if
needs to go out.
if there is court orders, they should probably bring a copy.
We
to
have
you
to have a
guys.
copy.
Yes, we have.
And that's
yes.
one thing in the enrollment process. We use an online enrollment program with Infinite Campus, and that has helped with enrollments. We are actually doing all the enrollments through our office. So the parents submit the online enrollment. The school says, I've got all the documentation here. We go in, we enroll them, we push them out to school, they schedule. So we have found that has sped up the process on getting the kids in the classes and enrolled. And we kind of like it because we kind of get, well, I'm not saying that I have control issues,
but she does.
But I do.
Secrets come out.
Yeah, it all comes out, and everybody that knows me knows that. But
So she's General Elliott. General Elliott.
Yeah. Well, and the enrollment process it's pretty detailed.
It is.
And there are multiple steps to just enroll one student. So it does kind of streamline the process when there's just the three of us working on it in our office. We can kind of power through them.
Yeah.
And we just felt that learning a new program, we really wanted our data managers to understand the end result.
Right.
Okay, the data's in there. Let me see what it looks like. Let me go put a schedule in. And let me make sure that attendance can be taken care of. And then they can keep on going. Because we've had a lot of kids enroll.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
last 2
we're
weeks,
we're growing.
When will we know how many students you have?
I'm saying day 10.
Currently.
Day 10's my
Okay.
day 20 is when we report to the state the first time.
Right.
Day 10's when we'll get a good idea of, who's not coming back.
Right.
So that'll be next Friday.
And then we have to go out, knock on doors, and find out where
Find
the
our
kids at.
no-shows.
Where's little
Yes, no
Johnny?
shows.
And they're actually already working on that. They know who's not shown up, and a lot of the schools are already calling to find out, are you enrolling somewhere else or are you coming? And it's like,
That's a
oh
good
no,
thing.
we'll be there Monday.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
okay.
well, we started this past Monday.
How
so-
about that?
Yes. So if we do a really good job of that, it's sort of hard for you to be truant without someone knowing it.
Yeah.
Do we still have truant officers?
We are the social
Oh,
workers.
you're it.
Social workers. So that was another thing. Somebody in the legislature went, "Hey, schools can do that." So
not?
yes, so our social workers pretty well are truancy officers, and they go to court. And it is and Laura's part of that. You get a letter every 6, 9, and
3, 6, and 10.
3, 6, and 10. They've changed it 3, 6, and 10. That says, "Hey, Billy, why aren't you sending little Billy to school?"
Mm.
And then you hit a magic number around 20. We're going to see you in court.
Ooh wee. All right, so I'm going to kind of reverse these last two here, but before I do that, Lisa Reed says the best thanks to these ladies. We are blessed. And then
That next one's just a comment back to a comment.
Oh, it's coming.
okay.
A comment to a comment.
Because somebody said that shout out to Libby Howard Hill.
I got
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
How will Infinite Campus integrate with our other systems?
Well, okay. I am glad you asked that question.
So am I.
That has been a challenge. I mean,
But-
it really has. So,
let me ask then, does that
The bus
maintenance,
FMX.
the schools, if the school's roof is falling in, or if they need something, they have,
Yeah, it's
they
a
have
different
system for that.
no.
Yes.
And then the
Well, we have
transportation
not
has
in this. So transportation has TIMS, Transportation Information Management System, that needs to talk to this program very easily. But there's anytime we change, the third party vendors become the hiccup.
Yes, sir.
So I think that's really the only one that we've not got a connection with, but we've got connections to Canvas, and that's the learning management system that our teachers use. So that's where they can post lessons, they can do the grades, and that syncs back to Infinite Campus for the teachers. Clever is another one that we have connections to a lot of applications within Clever, and it's free. So we like free.
Free is good.
Yes. And so a lot of the applications that we had with Power School, they're still going to work because we still have that connection with Clever. And then we have a lot of connections with our technology department. They have one-to-one, which is a device management. So that's how we control who has a laptop, who has an iPad, and all of that, all those numbers.
Yes.
And then we have Destiny, which is our media program that's gonna track what books the students can come in and check out a book, and so all the connections I have to say right now are working. Absolutely,
And our TIMS information was imported into Infinite Campus. So
yeah.
That part is working.
Yeah. So the other one is Parent Square. So Parent Square is our new communication program. In the past, we had Blackboard. I think then it changed their name to Mass Notification or something. Anyway, so the new communication program is called Parent Square. And so that information is syncing from Infinite Campus. So it is getting our student names, it's getting our parent emails and phone calls, it's getting our staff emails and phone numbers. So schools and Jonas, they're able to send out those messages through Parent Square because all that's talking, that's syncing. So right now, our next project is with Tim's to make sure that Mr. Calvert is getting that data. And then our parent portal, which has been a hot topic, it is there. We could have rolled it out in July, but we felt that we had to establish some priorities. The SIS department consists of me and Lindsay and Stephanie. And so to roll out a huge program like this, we had to set some priorities. And I felt that student enrollment and scheduling, we needed to get that established and going, and attendance going, and then we could move into the parent portal. We do have it ready to go. We are hoping to roll it out Monday, if all goes well this afternoon. So, but that'll be big, and so we'll work with Jada to get that communication out. And on the parent portal, they're going to be able to see exactly what they saw with the parent portal with Power School. They had
student assignments, their attendance, their report cards, transcripts, grades, immunizations, the student schedules, their transportation info, all of that.
Yep.
So I call that up. Is this what parents call up?
That's just the Ardell Statesville Schools webpage.
Right.
So the
But
parents.
The parents have something else.
Yes.
They will.
Oh, okay.
They have an app. They can pull down their particular student and look at their grades. And so when a parent says, well, I didn't know that my kid was failing, well, then you chose not to go on parent portal and look at the grades.
Okay. So we don't get the parent portal from here.
We will have a
Eventually-
link. We will have a link off of there with directions and everything. But right now, once we get it rolled out, then we'll have everything connected.
Okay.
Now, if parents are needing to enroll, if they're new to the district and they need to enroll, if they click on that enroll button in the right-hand side, then that
Enroll.
takes you to the information that is needed to enroll, and then access to so it tells you like step 1, 2, this is what's needed.
Step
and then
2
there
is a very large
it
step.
is a very
Yes,
large
yes,
one.
it is.
Step 3 is very short, and then you just click on new enrollments, and that takes you to the online enrollment screen. So we tried to streamline
And that
everything.
comes to you.
It
That
does.
comes to us. Yes.
So
Very
key
cool.
point here is all this training,
Mhm.
and the state was just gracious. They gave us, nothing
Oh.
to pay for all this training. So
Oh, each school
every
system had
district,
to pay.
absolutely, your local tax dollars had to pay for all this training.
Wonder how much
Yes.
Winston-Salem
They give us the
Forsyth had to pay
program.
for it. Since we're picking
They
on
they
them.
do give us the program, but
Yeah,
it's a
and
statewide program.
Yeah, I mean, DPI provides a lot of like training. Like we have quarterly trainings that we'll go to.
There was just a big training at Lincoln County
In
Schools that
July-
we
in
went to
July.
in July called
Mhm.
NC Bold.
Yeah.
There was a lot of training there. The training that I went to in October actually was hosted by DPI. And we do have a dedicated professional learning consultant with DPI that is dedicated just to our school district. So we're able to email her, and she's offered to come help train if we need,
Mhm.
or just jump on a quick call with us like we did the other day.
But I have to say that, I mean, Lindsay's really good at creating training documents. So she can take a PowerPoint from somewhere else and just pull out exactly what we need.
Mhm.
Because I am the person that when I create a training document, I will step 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Tell me what I need to do. And
Yes.
so
And-
that's pretty much
yeah.
how we want to send that out to not only the data managers, but to our administrators. That's how the DTL team has created their documents for the teachers. So we just want to make it, because I don't have time to read a 29-page document.
Right.
Give me a 1-pager on how to do that. And so that's what we plan to have for our parents. We're going to, here's how you get your activation key.
Right.
Here's a link.
Good.
Here's a link on how to, use the
Mhm.
program.
Mhm.
And we also rely on some of the other counties that were in phase 1.
Yeah, we're very grateful for the phase 1
Yes.
schools. They've
The guinea
taught us
pigs.
a lot. They've worked out a lot of problems. They've shared a
They
lot of
share.
reports with us and things like that. So we're very grateful for that.
Yeah. I mean, we've got a North Carolina coordinators group. So, I mean, we can put out a question. How do I do this? Help,
Right.
and you'll get like, 10, 15 responses back. And so, I mean, it's across North Carolina, the districts are definitely working together.
That is fantastic.
Mhm.
Well, glad to know that, this was money well spent.
Yeah, yeah, your local money. So I will say Laura's over test security too. So you remember Rambo, that picture? So
Yeah.
she gets her, she dresses up when the test comes to town because it looks like a presidential brigade.
Yes.
We
With the
keep
briefcase with the
right.
handcuff.
It'd be just so much easier to let us take the Iowa basic skills test like everybody else in the nation takes.
That's what I grew
But-
up taking in Iowa.
So what happens with us though? Your tax dollars you spend as a taxpayer millions of dollars to recreate what already exists.
How about that?
Yes.
So you're a general and you're apparently
Rambo?
Rambo.
Am I Rambo?
So
All right.
there's something about you. Can we look her up in the system?
Sure. She might have scrubbed some of the top secret stuff.
Yeah.
It might be like black line, like the,
yes.
it would be
Redacted.
prepositions only.
Redacted.
Redacted.
Redacted. That's it. Well, thank you, ladies, and thank you. Obviously, everybody else thinks you're doing a great job.
They
And
they
it
do.
seems like you are.
So I'm going to
we have a
go.
great team.
I'm going to go
That's good.
churn up some mixed salad for them. So
Do that.
word salad. I'm not sure how to eat that, but we'll try.
When's the next board meeting?
That's in September.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So we have a reprieve at the last minute.
So there will just be one in September because of
Well,
Labor Day.
Yes, one in September. Yes.
Oh, so can we look up Labor Day calendar? Well, that's on the regular.
Yes. So we'll be out. Is it the second or third? We're out one of those days.
Whatever the
Monday-
whatever
that
Labor
Monday,
Day,
yeah.
whatever
Monday-
Labor Day is.
The first.
Monday the
Monday.
first. Yeah.
The first. So we'll
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
So yes, so it's already a break coming up. Thank God.
Oh, that's-
Everybody looks forward to that first break.
oh yeah.
So
All right. Thank you so much.
all right, thank
Good
you.
to see you. Thank you, Dr. James.
Thank you, Billy.
All right. It is 13 after 9.
Real Country is 550 AM WAME, 92.9 W225BD, Statesville.
Warm days call for making family memories at Dollywood Splash Country, the most trusted water park in the Smokies. Enjoy sun-drenched fun for all ages as you plunge, float, and chill out together. Plan your visit at Dollywood.com.
And it's a great day to be alive.
Travis Tritt 2025. Live in concert. Friday, August 22nd at Ovens Auditorium.
Is sitting strong.
Playing all the songs you know and love. On sale now at Bowplex.com or Ticketmaster.com. Grammy Award winning recording artist Travis Tritt, presented by Peachtree Entertainment.
With more than 20,000 students, Iredell Statesville schools rank among the 20 largest school districts in North Carolina. Our teachers represent a wealth of knowledge, with the average teacher in our district having 15 years of teaching experience. Iredell Statesville Schools' innovative approach blends a one-to-one technology initiative with collaborative best practices and a hands-on approach to learning. In addition to traditional school settings, the district provides a wide range of exciting educational opportunities through our choice programs, specifically designed for unique student needs. No matter your age, your background, or your personal goals, there's a place for you in the Iredell Statesville schools.
Hey, Ryan Scott's over here at the Randy Marion Ford store. What's going on?
The heat is still on. It is summertime, Billy Buck, and the summer sales event is going on strong at Randy Marion Ford Lincoln. Now through September 2nd, I tell you, we will give you a complimentary 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan. That's right, complimentary on the Mustang, Bronco, Bronco Sport, F-150, the Mustang Mach-E, and the Explorer. I tell you what, Randy Marion Ford Lincoln, it's summertime, summer sizzle, summer sales event. Come see us today, I-77, exit 49B.
You know the voice. You love the hair. Dolly Parton is helping us to make Wednesdays a whole lot more fun. Listen for a Dolly song, be caller number 10, and boom, you're headed to Dollywood or Splash Country.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time.
selection of natural products, including vitamins, minerals, protein supplements, herbs, homeopathics, essential oils, and Bach flower remedies. We have quality products and smart selection for your better health. Come see us at Lowry Drug on Harkness Road in Statesville or call 704-873-2247. Come see us.
This is Richard Coleman with Dynamic Landscape Services. With more people working from home, our homes have also become our business fronts. Dynamic Landscape Services is your one-stop service for all of your landscape maintenance needs. From weekly mowing and trimming services, as well as weed control and fertilization programs, we can also take care of all of your pine needle, mulch installations, shrub trimming, irrigation maintenance and repairs, and all of your landscape lighting needs. So please give us a call at 704-660-9802. Again, that number is 704-660-9802. Thank you for the opportunity of your business, and God bless.
Live and local from Statesville every day, 550 and 92.9 WAME, Real Country.
1877 that Thomas Edison wrote a letter to the president of the telegraph company and said, when answering the telephone, we should say hello. It would be more appropriate than Alexander Graham Bell's suggestion of ahoy. Now,
Like
let's
chips?
just think of that. If today we still said ahoy.
Well, some people do.
Who says ahoy when somebody's calling?
Whenever you're getting the cookie, Chips Ahoy.
Oh, you dummy. So no, that's not it. All right. Also, I'm trying to get this thing to mind my business here. Also, 86 years ago, 1939, at Grauman's Chinese Theater in Hollywood, it was the premiere of this.
I'm afraid there's no denying I'm just a dandelion, a fate I don't deserve. I'd be brave as a blizzard. I'd be gentle as a lizard. I'd be clever as a gizzard.
If the wizard is a wizard who will serve.
Here we go.
And I'm sure to get a brain, a heart,
A home.
the knave.
The knife.
Oh, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. And here he is, the Wizard of Wiz, if ever a whiz there was. If ever a whiz there was, the Wizard of Oz was one because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
And there they go. And around that corner, the witch showed up.
A wicked witch.
That's right. So
You
that
know-
was 86 years ago.
You know,
Holy moly.
speaking of the Wizard of Oz,
Yeah.
and that it was 86 years ago, you know, there's a local hot air balloon pilot in our area that flies that hot air balloon that has the Wizard of Oz on it.
It's Marcia, the
That's
Witch of the
right.
West. No, I'm just kidding.
No, she would be was Glinda the Witch
Liz
of the
was
North?
Witch of the North, yeah.
Yeah, she'd be the good witch.
We never did know. Well, no, the Wicked Witch of the East is the one that the house landed on.
Yeah.
So
And there was
anyway,
supposedly another one of the South that they never talked about.
that's cause they were down south and didn't talk about them because she was kind of weird. All right, so what is the other thing we have for you today?
We were going to talk about
Oh,
the
tattoos.
tattoos since we were talking about tattoos yesterday.
Tattoo. Here's the great. See the power of radio and social media.
That's right.
So there was this lady. Her husband died, and as a memorial, I guess for her, she had the mortician. You call it a mortician,
right?
I guess that's still a term people used. The mortician to, well, he had a tattoo. He had how many tattoos? 70.
There was a bunch, she said.
And apparently he had one tattoo that she really liked. And so she had the mortician, I guess the word would be skin him. He cut out
They cut out the tattoo.
he cut out the tattoo there at the funeral home. And I guess they dried it or I
they
don't
did
know.
something to preserve it.
Yeah.
We talked about that yesterday, and we put
And
it on TikTok. And
she mounted it and put it in a picture frame, and she was holding it there. So Paramedic Ron gets on the TikTok.
and me and Bryson made a video yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
Talking about it because it was National Tattoo Day.
That's right.
And the reason I did not say the lady's name in the TikTok was because I was afraid that I was going to butcher her last name.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I'm still not saying it. Her first name's Angelica.
Right.
And I found out she lives in West Virginia
Mm-hmm.
because I did some research after she commented on my TikTok video.
So she watched your video from in here in the WAME studio.
That's right.
And she
So-
commented.
She commented about,
is it clean?
yeah, I mean, it's,
I mean, all you were doing was asking what do you think about it?
yeah, what do you think about it? I by no means did I mean anything by it. You know, nothing was said bad about it. I wasn't making fun of it or anything.
Except that it was gross.
I didn't even say that.
Oh, okay.
I just asked, hey, what do you think about this? You know, somebody preserved their loved one's tattoo. It's a memorial thing for her, and I'm okay with that.
Whatever.
I didn't have anything against that. She said, "Hi, I'm the lady, the wife who honored her husband's wishes to preserve his tattoo," which is cool.
All right.
If only more people followed proper journalism ethics. We're not
Whatever.
journalism. It was a
It's
TikTok
like-
video. Sorry. I did though edit my video, and I tried to tag her in it. I don't know if it did or not. 'Cause
Right,
I'm not.
right.
I'm new to doing that on TikTok.
Right.
So
Anyway, there
but-
you are.
I mean, and then there was another one that we saw today because we were talking about tattoos yesterday.
Right.
That I thought was cool. It says a teacher posted various people's tattoos with Chinese writings and translated what she saw.
So you never you see people all the time with Chinese lettering on their tattoo somewhere. They got that, and you ask them, well, "What does that mean?"
Oh, I don't know.
And
I thought
they
it looked cool.
And you
Or
have
they
that.
usually say strength and courage. And,
Yeah, it says something like that. But this lady, now you have to really listen hard because she herself apparently is of Asian descent. So anyway, she's actually translating what those mean on your chest or arm. Here she is. Here she is. I'll find her some
maybe
here.
解行仪友友新天 gibberish 蟑螂 cockroach 冰箱 refrigerator 更失败 more failure 酱油 soy sauce 莫名其妙 odd 劣质酶 low quality coal 心笑爱 star laugh love 鸡汤 chicken soup 我不知道我不会说中文 I don't know I don't speak Chinese
I like the last one. I don't know. I don't speak Chinese.
That's it. That's what it said. So the first one was gibberish. I like that. It's just gibberish.
Then soy sauce.
Soy sauce. And what was the other one?
I saw there was one that was somewhat
Let's
decent in there,
see, let's
somewhat
see.
peace and love.
Yeah. Let's see.
解行仪友友新天 gibberish 蟑螂 cockroach 冰
Cockroach
箱 refrigerator 更
Refrigerator
失败 more failure 酱油
More
soy
failure
sauce 莫名其妙 odd 劣质酶 low quality coal 心
Low
笑
quality
爱
coal
star
Yeah.
laugh love 鸡汤 chicken soup 我不知道我不会说中文 I don't know I don't speak Chinese
So there you go. So you guys that are going out there and getting these Chinese symbols put on, you
better
need
research
you need to do
before you
some
do 'em.
research before you mess right. I am a worm. So anyway, but I like the other one. Cockroach. All right, 15 till 10. Hey, you know, every time you turn around, they're building another one of those chain auto parts stores, and they build them around shopping centers where traffic is awful. So I tell you what, head down to Shelton Avenue to Johnson's Automotive and avoid the traffic headaches at those chain stores. Johnson's Automotive and Auto Value Auto Parts is locally owned and operated by Steve Johnson. Johnson's is proud to provide Auto Value Auto Parts as well as Champion, Moog, Gates, Felpro, Wicks, and Wagner, just to name a few. You need a hydraulic line and need it fast? Well, Johnson's can make a hydraulic line you need in just a matter of minutes. You won't find this kind of service and knowledge at any of those chain auto parts store, only Johnson's. Support your local business and shop local. Shop Johnson's Automotive, 1112 Shelton Avenue in Statesville. Travis Tritt is headed to Charlotte on August 22nd, and 92.9 WAME wants to send you to the show for free. Here's what to do. Download the 92.9 WAME radio app from Apple or Google Play Store, turn on notifications, and wait for the secret alert. When it hits, be ready to win. Don't miss your shot at Travis Tritt. Get the app, get the alert, get some Tritt in your life. Only from Real Country, 550 92.9 WAME.
Ashe County is open for adventure and the mountains are calling. Stroll through downtown West Jefferson. Explore the historic West Jefferson Hotel and savor the famous Ashe County cheese. Gear up at Foot Sloggers and Mountain Outfitters, then catch a flick at the Cozy Parkway Theater. Head up to Lansing for a bite at Liar's Bench or a Smithy Burger at the Log House. Don't miss the Lost Prophet Center for Cultural Arts and pop into the Squirrel and Nut for one-of-a-kind finds. From small town charm to big mountain views, Ashe County has it all.
Are you ready to transform your property? Gale Excavation and Tree Care is here for all your residential and commercial needs from Statesville to Charlotte. From land clearing and grading to shoreline stabilization, we've got you covered. Need tree removal or septic system installations? Our licensed and insured team handles it all with precision and care. Plus, we offer reliable hauling services to make your project seamless. Don't wait any longer. Call us today at 704-253-3087 or 704-880-8841. Visit us online at GaleExcavationandTreeCare.com. Gale Excavation and Tree Care, your trusted partner for quality service at an affordable price.
Oh, thanks. I really like trees a lot.
Iredell Memorial Hospital is growing to better serve you.
Our expanded emergency department features 10 additional treatment spaces.
And our expanded critical care unit nearly doubles our current space.
That means you can receive care from an award-winning hospital in Statesville.
Big enough to handle your hospital, emergency, imaging, and surgery needs with experienced providers and staff.
For more than 70 years, people have said, I choose Iredell for my health care.
Learn more at iredellhealth.org.
Got Ryan Scott here at the Chevy store, and pickup trucks, man, you got them.
It's the season, Billy Buck. It is truck month at Randy Marion Chevrolet of Statesville. We have got regular cabs, double cabs, crew cabs, four-wheel drives, two-wheel drives, you name it, and we got any color you want, and up to $9,000 off on select model of the 1500 light-duty truck. Come check it out today. You pick it out today, you drive it home today at Randy Marion Chevrolet in Statesville, right here on I-40, exit 151.
Say, did you know Statesville has its own locally owned electric utility? Yeah, as the oldest municipality-owned electric system in North Carolina, Statesville Public Power has been keeping the lights on in our community since 1889. When storms roll in or outages occur, our crews respond quickly because we live here too. It's about safety, low rates, and reliable service. Public power means local control, local investment, and hometown service. Statesville Public Power, neighbors serving neighbors.
Hello, everyone. This is Jeff McNeely, owner of G&M Milling Company at 4000 Taylorsville Highway in beautiful downtown Lowray, North Carolina. We are a full-service, family-owned livestock feed mill that has feed for whatever animals you have. We also sell seeds that are specifically bred for forage grown in western North Carolina. Please come see us or call us at 704-873-5758 or check us out on Facebook. Thank you for supporting small local businesses like us, and may God bless y'all.
Jason Drums in the house.
Good morning.
How are ya?
Doing good.
You're looking good. Your mustache is just taking a life of its own. I like it.
It's growing on me.
So
literally
better than that
Thank you.
rash that you had there earlier. So do you have trouble? I have trouble with right here. There'll be a hair that'll get up your nose, and you're just sitting there.
I trim that little bit right there.
Do you really?
Right under my nose.
Okay.
And then but the worst for me is right over my lip. Like I can't stand it when it starts growing.
Get in your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like, so
Yeah.
once a week I gotta trim that part.
There you
So,
go.
yeah.
Good man. You have special trimmers like you take like a weed whacker. You have
I fire up the steel
there you
and
go.
just go to town on it. No.
I want to get one of those that doesn't have the line. That's
The disc. Yeah. You
disc.
can put that on the ones with the line.
Have you tried that?
Yeah, I mean for tall stuff, yes.
yeah,
Now,
okay.
like if you're just doing regular weed eating, you want the line. But
No,
yeah, if you're like clearing a field or something, that disc does awesome. And most weed eaters, you can pull the string head off and
Yeah.
put that disc on there.
Yeah,
So
that's what I am.
it
planning
brings
to do.
back not so fond memories of weed eating in college for this old man.
And you wore shorts, didn't you?
Of course, I wore shorts. It was July.
And then your leg was scarred for life with everything.
He
that
was like,
flew back
he was like, I need you to weed eat that hillside over there. And I looked out and I was like, that's like 2 acres.
That's
dude.
a mountain.
It was
Excuse me.
literally a mountain. It was in Colorway or Silva, actually, is where that
Yes.
was. So
I love it. That's good. So how's everything at Drum Landscape Supply?
It's good. It's a little
Got
soggy.
Plenty of supplies?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a
We're
little soggy.
stocked. Yeah. Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, it's starting to dry out, thank God. But it was good to have the rain and the cooler weather.
Oh, yeah.
We'll take what we can get. I'm not going to complain about it. But
absolutely,
at my house in rural Hickory on the east side of Hickory there, I got 7 inches of rain in August. So
wow.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I think it's actually more, but the rain gauge didn't measure. It's one of those digital ones.
Oh.
Sometimes when it's pouring down it, I don't think it gets it all. But but yeah, 2 nights ago, man, it was a big thunderstorm.
Uh,
like midnight or something.
Yeah. And you can watch it on the radar. It actually starts building up just west of you a little ways.
It does.
And then it moves across and goes across North Iredale,
Yep,
usually.
sure does.
Over across into
Love
Davie
Valley.
County. Yeah.
Yeah, it rained yesterday afternoon at my house too. About a half inch.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you can do what's that? You can plant plants in water.
You can plant some rice out there right now.
Hydroponic.
Hydroponics,
Yeah.
that's it.
But it's good. I mean, we were pretty dry. You know,
Yeah.
we've had a decent year of rain. I'm not going to complain about it. But it is good to go ahead and it's good to get this rain in because it soaked everything in. So we don't have to worry about dry ground as the moment.
Right.
You know, grass seed season is right around the corner.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was out in Oregon recently.
Did you go?
Yeah, I was out there in Oregon. We took a family trip and actually went Oregon and then to Northern California.
Ooh.
But got to do a little business while I'm out there.
Yeah.
And the grass seed is good news on grass seed this year. It's a good crop. Lower demand than before. So what's that equal? Lower prices.
Yes.
Yeah. So this year I don't have the finalized price because I'm waiting on freight.
Right.
But it will be the lowest we've ever sold drums premium turf blend for. Yep.
Now has the formula changed any?
No. And that's what
Okay.
I'm not going to do is change the formula. And I was going to touch on that because the lower end seeds have hit the absolute rock bottom pricing. So you're going to see some seed out there for probably $60 a bag. I mean, you're going to see the lowest end seed out there that has some weed seed in it that doesn't perform as well as drum premium turf blend. You're going to see that there. Now, like other things like, you know, things that are similar to drums premium turf blend would be like winning colors. They're probably going to be a little higher as well. They're really proud of that seed, even though it's good seed. Winning Colors is, don't get me wrong.
That sounds like something from Sherwin-Williams.
Yeah, but
anyway,
but it's marketed. You know, they changed their blend, but we are not changing our blend. Still going to have the Falcon 4 in it, the Amity, Renegade H2O. You know, top drought rated seeds. It still takes 2 years to fully get drought resistant for fescue. But yeah, we're not changing our formula.
it is one of the most disheartening things when you plant that seed and you got it all out and nothing comes up.
Yeah.
God, it tears your heart out.
Yeah, and you know it's rare for that to happen with drums. The only
Yep.
time it happens, and we always work through it,
Right.
figure out what happened there.
Right.
Usually somebody put a pre-emergent out, or they put a chemical out, you know, too soon, close to the seed. So that's something to consider. You know, if you're seeding, if you're trying to kill some weeds now, make sure you have thoroughly read that label to make sure that herbicide is compatible with seeding in your time frame. And if you don't know, just ask us.
There
you
you
know,
go.
That's what we're here for.
How about that?
I was helping a contractor out this morning figure out a very complicated ratio. You know, he's like, you need to be a scientist to figure this stuff out. And it does take some time. So we got to figure it out, but we can help you figure it out too at your house.
Very good. Very good. So I guess this time of year we're going to start planting things as well,
Yeah.
shrubs and bushes and trees
Getting
and things like
close.
that. So what's the in thing now? You know, at
Yeah.
one time,
Monkey grass.
Yeah.
Monkey grass and white rock.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We have that, and you can't kill it.
Yeah.
You cannot kill it.
You can. Roundup won't do it though. You got
No.
to put in the triclopyr brush killer.
Yeah.
That's what'll get rid of monkey grass because it's not truly a grass. It's
Invasive.
related to
Is it related to the nuddle?
Sort of. I mean, so hyacinth. You know, if you've ever had a
Oh,
hyacinth
oh, yeah. They
Christmas
come
or the
back
grape
again
hyacinths, the
and
little
again.
purple flowers.
Yep.
That's what it's most closely related to. So yeah, you got to take that brush killer and add it to the Roundup to kill it. But that is not the end thing now.
Okay.
It's never gone away, but not borders. Like,
Right.
please, Lord, don't border your landscape of monkey grass. But anyways,
apparently that's what they did in my house before I ever moved in.
Yeah.
from 1970 to 1985, that was it.
Well, this house was
Every
built in
single
the
person.
1990s, and it's
Yeah.
still
Oh well,
got it.
yeah, it could
There
be.
you go.
It
Yeah.
bled into the 90s quite a bit there, but yeah, once I started doing landscape design in I think it was 2004, never.
Yeah.
That was the golden rule from my boss. He's like, don't ever put monkey grass on the sidewalk.
So what is the thing coming up?
Yeah. So, you know, the Encore azaleas, they just keep improving on those, getting more colors, more dwarf plants. dwarf plants are the end thing.
Oh, okay.
So people have, smaller yards. You see all these neighborhoods popping up, tiny yards.
Yep.
Smaller gardens. Plants that work well in containers. That's the end thing now for plants. Which dwarf conifers, your type of spruces, junipers, yes, arborvitaes. That is the big thing. Cryptomeria. They keep breeding these smaller and smaller plants that'll mature in the 3 to 5 foot range in 20 years versus something that would get 30 feet in 20 years in these same type plants. So that's the end thing there. And these are great, and they're some of my favorites because you don't have to trim them. You just plant them and water them and fertilize them the first couple of years and watch them grow.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you might have to trim one side just to even it up just a little bit. Like you might get a wild hair or something called sport on a plant. But other than that, yeah, you just watch them grow. So that's my favorite thing there. So easy to care for, dwarf plants with lots of color. That's the end thing in gardening now.
And of course, you have all that kind of stuff in stock.
Of course, we do. We try to
in
stay
the nursery.
We stay on trend. You've seen pictures of my house, and I keep things. I like to keep my yard looking like I want everybody else's yard to look
under
like.
control.
But it's not a competition. Let me say that. Like I'm not out there. My neighbors are like, man, what are you doing out here? It's like I'm just doing what I love.
That's right.
I was gone for a little while, and then last night I got to go out in my garden and do some pruning, and that's my therapy.
Oh yeah, well it is. Let's get there. A lot of folks do a garden.
Yeah, it's nice, and my garden, the tomatoes and squash are about done.
They're gone.
But my peppers and herbs are looking good right now.
Sandra's getting ready to clear it out and start the greens.
Yeah,
maybe not too long from now. I guess.
Yeah.
My her aunt was talking about the new moon, full moon. There's such and such a day. She's got her almanac out.
Yeah.
She plants by the almanac.
Hey, it works. That's why it's still printed after 100 and some years.
I guess.
But yeah.
All right. So great buys, great specials going on.
We do. We've got a lot of shrubs and trees on sale. Our number one thing that I encourage people to come check out are crepe myrtles. All sizes are 20% off right now. They're blooming. They look beautiful. We've got a great selection. So if you've been envying a crepe myrtle somewhere, now it's time to come get them. And we've got quite a few in stock, and not just the old fashioned ones. We've got some like dark leaf ones that have a purple flower that are really nice. Again, dwarf plants in crepe myrtles. So if you've been wanting one of those, time to come on down. It's easy digging in the yard right now.
Yes. So where do we find you?
We are located in the same spot as the last 14 and a half years. That is 2410 North Side Drive on the west side of Statesville. That is the frontage road to all you locals out here. You can find this information and more at drumlandscapesupply.com, and check us out on Facebook. We're trying to keep everything posted there. Best thing to do is stop by Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturdays, 8 to 1.
Thank you so much.
Thank y'all.
All right. It is 10 o'clock. Cut me off.
Country is 550 AM WAME, 92.9 W225BD, Statesville.